Have a good night. Thanks for
All right,
watching.
good night. That was a long one.
I'm
That
glad
was a tough stream.
Welcome to our show, everyone's show, whoever's show.
It's a great show. Really great show.
A hell of a lot better than fucking Ellen. Cheers.
Bounty, it's on. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for get that asshole out of here.
Yes, block him.
There's no. I'll let you handle my light work, Pops. You know how to do that.
Yeah, but I can't unmod or mod people. I can only do things on StreamYards. So anything that has to do I could go right here and look to see. I'll tell you who's blocked on StreamYards.
There you go.
Mr. Hale, Noel, the Dab Crotch, Real Shit, Kalamazoo Lou, which is also Flank Snake, Lewis, Native Pride, Voorhees, Vader, Mike Thompson, Brad Jonathan, Troy Knock, Justin Semioff, Noel Notch. There's a couple of with Notch's name. Real French Dose, Untrackable, Ryan Gribshaw, Evan Todd, and Wingate.
So not tons, way less than I was expecting. Sean's not on. I knew he wasn't. Sean was hanging out on my channel the other day. That's all I knew. I would have known that a while ago. I think he was for a minute. You're right, but I figured that out after me and him had figured it out.
So a lot of these names I don't know other than the Real Shit dude, which I don't know him. I know he's a wiener. Kalamazoo Lou and Voorhees, Native Pride. He's got several accounts. You'll just notice as soon as Voorhees comes in, you'll start having other weird names come in because it's fucking him.
I could not give a fuck less. Juice.
He'll pretend to try to want to come hang out with you, but he'll just, here to get him, make you think he's here to have a good time.
I keep
then start trying to push buttons.
I keep cheersing you because I think you have a beer, but you do not. But that does not make you any less of a man. Understand that. And understand this. It's a great book. It's the full report on 9/11. Check it out.
It could be 116 if we turn it right. See?
You thought I wasn't going to catch that. See,
it's all about perspective.
That's true. I agree. It is about perspective. And you know what else is about perspective? I got to be off by 2 a.m. So this will be exactly, if I'm off at 2, it'll be an exact 3-hour stream.
Which Meridiem is that?
And Ante-Meridiem.
Ante-Meridiem.
Which
is smart. I'm more of a post-Meridiem guy.
Are you testing your intelligence on me, father-in-law?
I don't even know what intelligence is.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there, Pops. I want you to keep doing it and instill into her that she ain't the top dog, period.
I was always told I had bad intelligence. I'd be like, bad intelligence, sit intelligence. Wouldn't listen to that.
Did you listen to Bad Company?
Did you give your intelligence
Company?
Did you give your intelligence a treat, father-in-law?
Did you what? I don't even know what the hell you said there. What was that?
I asked, did you give your intelligence a treat?
Did you give your intelligence a treat? So
no, I was like bad intelligence, and it just had to sit there. Oh my God, I didn't want to hang out with no fucking dude who calls me a pedophile for no reason.
Yeah, Drewski, man, you can't. I mean, I don't know. You can't say that, man. If you can come up and not do that at all, well, I mean, that's your call, man. You just can't do that. I don't. That's up to you. I really don't want to derail my stream when it's only 5 minutes in. So you come up and just hang out, man. That's fine. But I mean, you can't be doing that. So. All right. What's up? I haven't seen you in a minute, man. What's going on?
Detroit lost tonight. That sucks.
I'm talking about the
Don't
Tigers.
clap about that.
No one gives a fuck about the Tigers.
What do you mean?
Detroit. You said Detroit lost. Who the hell are you talking about?
Dude, Detroit's the best team in the fucking all of everything.
All right. Just got to talk to you next time, bro. All right. So this is fucked up, and it's okay. But if I can't even hardly understand what you're saying, I just said no one gives a fuck about the Tigers, and he said, "Who the fuck is that?" That's who you're talking about, bro. The Tigers, the Detroit Tigers. So not doing that, especially with some of the people that I have coming up in a bit. I'm not gonna.
yeah.
No,
I don't think he get along with Jay too much.
not doing that.
Take it easy, Drewski. Get the fuck out of here. No
I don't-
good sack
I
of
don't
shit.
got a problem with you, Drewski, bro. I can tell, bro.
Dude, I got a problem with that sack of shit. Motherfucker calling me a fucking pedophile
I have a problem with that, but
because I got fucking kids that I hang out with that are mine. Then going up on other people, oh, they're bound, it's fucking pedophile, motherfucker. Man, fuck you and your motherfucking brother and your mom and daddy.
I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be right back. Hold the shit, pops.
Get the fuck out of here, Drewski. You faggot motherfucker.
Minnie, you're a baby.
I'm making friends again, daughter-in-law.
Ooh, father-in-law, how many friends have you made today?
One.
Oh, that's a lucky number. You say about being number one. It's better than being number two.
I know. I like, as soon as he started talking, I was like, I can't understand nothing he's fucking saying, and that's a good thing. When we're talking in slow motion.
You know what Midnight's doing, father-in-law? She's laying underneath the blanket. Like a good baby.
Like a good baby, midnight is there.
See, you even have a little song. Father-in-law wouldn't eat you. Not in the stir fry.
Yeah, I probably just do like some pork fried rice. That'd be sweet and sour teriyaki.
Make little ribs.
Yeah, might even just cook it in soy sauce. Throw a little bit of bell pepper and onion in there at the end, right when it gets cooked. Make a little soy sauce gravy. Call it pepper cat and rice. You know, I'll just be fucking with you. I always say that to everybody about their pets. I'm like, in a survival situation.
You offended me, father-in-law. I'm gonna report you. My next video will be the letter B. Is Doubtfire gonna come on? Or what was Doubtfire doing?
I imagine he is. I thought he was. He may be talking with his wife. I'll send him the text.
How dare he have a family moment? My goodness gracious, we're number one in his life, right, father-in-law? Midnight's like, stop holding me. Midnight's ready to take off.
Damn queasy.
Yeah, that's what you've been saying. Are you still feeling queasy?
Yeah, I'm slightly queasy. Just nothing that I can't handle about it. I hate this feeling.
Well, isn't the brat diet bread, or wait, is it bananas? Bread, rice.
Well, right now, I can't even eat anything. I got a couple of roast beef coming. And match, I thought they'd be here by now.
What do you think of that can?
That's a damn nice bush can.
The cracks on these are not as nice as I'd like them to be, but see, it just never does it. I don't know what it is with Bush. It just never does it. Do I want to hold midnight? No, but she can come over here. You want to say hi to the camera? There you go, folks. This is my cat for anyone that hasn't seen her. She's kind of ugly. Look at that. Look at that look right there. Say hi, everybody. I want to get the hell out of here.
She smelled your beer.
Yeah, you're not getting my beer. I promise you that. Oh, she is smelling it. You see her head? What are you? What is? All right, folks. This is a random one, but welcome to the Midnight Show. You good? She's smelling something random here. I'm not sure what it is. She's trying to figure it out. Anyways, you got to see more than midnight than you needed to there. But I don't think she showed her butthole, so that's all good. See it. Get off. Cheers to everybody besides Jesse. You can't come in and talk about damn Detroit losing. And I say the Tigers. You say, who? What? The Detroit Tigers, maybe? That's the only sport going on.
Did she mute your computer? Because father-in-law seems silent.
I don't think so. Pops, can you hear me? Oh, he's on the phone.
Oh.
It did look like she could have, though. She was typing. She had a little typing going on there. Midnight was trying to talk to you.
Well, go ahead and enter it in. It's probably important. Maybe
I already deleted it.
Cipher.
VSADF.
VSADF.
You hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I'm talking to my wife. What were you asking now?
I was just asking if you could hear me. I said, I just was laughing that Drewski was talking about Detroit losing, and I said the Tigers, and he was like, who? I'm like,
no, they're good at everything. All right, whatever.
What's going on, Scar?
Hey, Scarface.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Well, there's some.
Yeah.
Now there's some decent company right there.
Nah.
How's it going there, brother?
Today I missed. I drove a mile.
No, we Drewski tried to come hang out. We might.
Hello.
We want to have fun tonight.
Oh,
I let it happen for about a minute, and it just was not going to happen because there's multiple reasons for that.
unfortunate, but
Cheers.
So be it.
It is unfortunate, but dude, I've been kicked off of panels myself a few times, so it's okay.
Gigantic, great.
Look at that.
But never for shit like what Drewski gets kicked off for.
No, I just get kicked off because I'm drunk and like I don't give a fuck, and they're getting tired of hearing it. I don't blame them. I'd kick myself off. That's why she wants to kick me off my stream sometimes. It's not just her. I look back and I'm like, yeah.
Well, if she does it again, we're gonna make 23 videos about her.
23 videos for Jordan, babe.
Mm.
And Doubtfire's got 29 videos left with the letter C.
Oh, yeah.
Here later on, if you want to get one in, man.
I think so. That beat was wicked.
If Pops can find it again, that beat was great. I don't know, Pops, you be able to find that same beat that you did last night? That shit was perfect.
I probably could find it.
Talking about last night.
Dude, it starts off slower, and then once you start finding your rhythm, Doubtfire, you started speeding up, and then it was like slow. It was like acceleration the entire time.
Kind of like sex,
Yeah, I don't want to, but yes. I need to
start out slow and then just ended up real fast.
I need to set this for 18 over. I forgot to do that. Let me do that real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I ain't said the N word.
No,
but you didn't.
I'm.
They're gonna want me to put it for 18 over, which it should be. There's no reason that. No, it is not made for kids. I don't know why it always goes to yes. There we go. All right, we're good now.
Yes, sir.
I wish that was something that you could set just like manually set to where it's always not for kids. because none of my
Yes.
videos are for 18 under. You know, like
Somewhere on your account settings.
if that's possible for that to do that, I will.
It is.
It is okay. That's
Yeah.
something we'll discuss later on. But yeah, I'd like to do that so I don't have to press
I can
that.
show you right now.
Yeah.
We'll do it. We'll do it on the next one. We'll get it. I got this one done now, so we're good on that. Why would someone 18 or under be watching 3 grown men drinking? No, but
Like, if you click on your channel, you can go to. There's so many different ways you can do it. You can go to customization. You can from there you can fix your home tabs. You can add people at the feature.
you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know all this shit. I want to put both of your guys' pages on my front, like how you have a featured channel. I want to do that, like for you and Doubtfire's channels. Put those features on mine.
Okay. I don't know.
It's not going to get. I might not get a lot of traction, but if you get a couple subs from it, it's a couple fucking subs. You know, like shit, I'll take it.
Can't find it.
I can't lie to you. Bush Light, when it's ice cold like this, right out of the freezer, is fucking delicious. That is one of the smoothest beers.
Oh, Bush Light.
Yeah,
That's good stuff.
it's great. Tony the Tiger, great. That's. I need some more Bush Light in my life, boys. That's just the way it goes.
I think you'd be happy with it.
I like it. I can tell you already, drinking it right now, I'm happy with it.
Let's see here.
Marinara sauce. Congratulations. And one bag for one thing of marinara sauce. Talk about a waste of resources. Really?
History.
Applebee's, was it necessary? Come on now. I know your prices are high, but one bag for one little fucking thing of marinara sauce. I'm not buying it. Not buying it. You sounded like Count on Sesame Street right there.
No, I have. Well, let's see. What is? I figured that. So I'm on my channel dashboard.
Yeah, I see it down there.
Under settings.
Mm-hmm. You want me to show this Doubtfire or keep it?
If you can see it, that's fine. But,
no, I can't from there.
By all means, yeah, fire it up. So it's my.
I can do it right now. Let me turn my camera on.
Yeah.
Controller dashboard.
So down here
to settings. Got it. What's next?
I believe it's channel.
Channel.
Advanced settings.
Got it.
And then here's
there it is. Yes. Boom. That was beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you.
Excellent.
Thank both of you for that. Appreciate it.
Most welcome. There you are.
I was wondering why it always asked that, because I'm like, I don't understand why every time it's asking me this shit. But you see how quick of a fix it was? Boom. Scar said hi, by the way, Ben. Do what? I like Scarface picture. You can't go wrong with the old school Al Pacino right there. I like it. And Chicago Bulls colors. Come on now. How are you beating it? Pops, if you don't mind, could you put a little bit of our music in the background, just kind of, the way you put it on yours? Just as some good, if there's ever time. Jay will be up here pretty soon. Dude, Doubtfire, Jay's was laughing so hard that you put that as your picture on your channel. That
Oh fuck yeah!
picture, dude. He was
No,
laughing.
Hey, right there's a link to that music. So when we need it,
Oh, okay. Shit. So it's just through. Yeah. Oh, I got you for Doubtfire's thing. I got you. Okay. For Doubtfire's C Rap Part 2. 30 parts, Doubtfire.
Yeah. Well, better get cracking.
The first part was fun, man. Doesn't have to be daily, but 30 parts. You're gonna learn some words you might have never heard. You might have to rehearse a few.
Just so eat that.
There was a word I learned yesterday looking at because I was practicing D. That sounded horrible. I was practicing the rap for the letter D. Okay. Did Doubtfire leave? No, he'll be back. It wasn't intentional, I guarantee it. Probably wrong button. If Doubtfire did leave, then mine and his friendship is completely ruined, and it was good knowing him.
I'm pretty sure you hit the wrong button.
No, I know. I'm fucking with him. Cheers, pops. Next time you drink, we're gonna have a heyday.
It's gonna be a minute. If I couldn't even drink tonight if I wanted to.
You got that? So you got the.
I took some medicine. I feel a little better. So
is that tomorrow? It's not an interview. You're just talking to the.
Well, it's Monday, not tomorrow. So.
Oh, Monday. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. All right.
So I was 2 days off. My bad. I thought you said.
Well, I said tomorrow, but I was meaning Monday.
There you go. Well, weekday wise,
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Dude, that would be perfect though. Like, just a hop, skip, and a jump. You're talking a fucking 1/10 of a mile.
Well, about maybe 2/10. But
still, I mean, that ain't shit.
No, ain't nothing. Doubtfire hated to kick you, but you was being a bad boy.
Yeah, I dig.
Now what happened? We were like, where did he go?
I was closing a window, but in so doing, I closed all of the windows.
Been there, done that.
Man, yeah. I'm horrible with technology. She laughs because she's so well versed in it, and I'm the exact opposite. It's like fire and ice.
Mm.
But that's the good thing. I think in any relationship, you got somebody that's really good at things that you're not, and you're good at things that they're not. Man, you balance each other out.
Maniac and the one who knows what she's at. That works for me. Speaking personally, I'm saying that it works.
Oh no, I'm saying
the maniac and the woman who knows what she's at.
He said my best quality is I can reach things on shelves that she can't reach.
Yeah.
That's and that has multiple benefits. But if me picking shit up off shelves is the best quality I have, I gotta work a little bit harder. There you go, more. Is this you, Pops?
This is one of the songs I wrote in the beginning.
I don't know if I've ever even heard this. Have you ever? I don't know if I heard this or not. I like it. But what's going on, Joey? Cheers, bro. I'm gonna get as many beers in as I can before 2 o'clock is what I'm gonna do. I don't know what everyone else's plans are, but that's what I'm doing. To each their own. That salmon was great. I got a 6-ounce salmon with some loaded white cheddar mac and cheese and some what was that? Chicken tortilla soup or something as the 2 sides, man. Overpriced, but I don't even want to tell you. For 4 people, after the taxes, delivery fee, and tip, $162 fucking dollars. You're talking about $40 a person at that point. You're doing too much, man. You're doing too much. Make your food at home. folks. Applebee's is good. It ain't that good. If you can't get you a nice ass salmon and make some sides with it for cheaper than that, you need to go back to home ec. This beer's already almost done. Pops, I don't think I can get Busch Light too often, man. This shit is too smooth. That goes down like water, man. Fucking out the freezer. I'm just saying. I know I will slow down, but man, it's hard to because it tastes like water and I feel like I'm dehydrated. It's a win-lose situation because alcohol is a diuretic, so it's going to make me put water out rather than in, but it's refreshing. Is all I can say. If Doubtfire doesn't cheers when we soon, me and him are going to.
Oh God, where am I?
We're going to have a damn problem here in a second, goddamn it. That's how we do it. I like how Doubtfire before the game, that was the most friendly bet I've ever heard. It wasn't even anything I had to do. You just said if the Pacers win, it's triple. What kind was that again? I always forget. Triple.
Oh, triple Belgian.
Yeah, Belgian, whatever the fuck that thing was.
Lager.
He was like, good. He's like, I don't want to drink it. So if the Pacers lose, it's like reconciliation, you know? Like,
yeah.
You know, it's like, I was like,
Oh shit, dude.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Doubtfire, that's what. Go ahead, Pops.
Check this out. You know, there's two people that were assassinated by that one guy. Dude had written
Minnesota.
Dude who killed him. Before he killed him, he wrote a letter to the FBI and telling everything. Because I guess he decided he didn't want to. He thought he was going to have to die, but said he was trained by the military. That Tim Walsh, the one guy who just lost vice president, had him to do it because he was scared that she was going to take his Senate seat.
What?
I said in the beginning, I watched him do a news where he was talking about how bad it was. I could look on his face and I was like, dude, he knows exactly what happened.
Imagine if you would have made a video calling it beforehand. You could have deleted it.
I commented a couple times on TikTok about it.
Man,
saying you can tell that he was guilty by the look on his face.
If you would have made a video though, Pops, and called it before, that shit would have blown up. But
the reason Tim Walsh got scared is because they got the vehicle right when he killed himself. Before he could get out there to drive off in that vehicle, he had to go a whole different way. So
exactly,
Tim Walsh knew that they were going to find out. Dude, you could tell that he was scared in that first interview. Like, Minnesota's had a real tragedy, and how he was talking and how he looked. He's like, you can see guilt written all over his face.
So it was Minnesota. I was right on that. That's why I thought I was making sure because I'd seen
Minnesota.
I'd seen parts about the case, but I didn't really research much into it because
if it comes that's true, that's big news right there here in America.
It is absolutely
that the president candidate who had just lost and that they picked is killing off people, and we already thinking that like Hillary and them kill off like the Kennedys that way, said wouldn't take the Senate seat.
Well, you got Robert Kennedy got killed, JFK got killed, and there was one other one I can't remember his name, but yeah, 3 of the Kennedys that were in.
But that's Robert Kennedy got killed. They say he got killed. They tampered with the plane where he would crash, so Hillary Clinton could win her Senate seat that she had there for a while. So I know I don't mean to be talking politics.
No, you're good. You're good. I mean, I know what you're talking about. If I was clueless, I'd still let you talk. You know that.
Well, that just lets you know that Democrats assassinate their opponents.
That's crazy to me, man.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Man.
and it's not bullshit. It's Fox. That's a Fox News report. I don't want to show it, but that's a Fox
Yeah.
News report.
Yeah.
Not no weird video. I was sitting there. Assassin disguised himself as the cop shot down 2 Democratic politicians and their spouses. He killed 2 serious and injured 2 others. Today, we're finding out that he wrote a letter to the FBI claiming that he was trained by the USA military. Quote, off the books, Tim Walsh asked him to kill Amy, and that was the woman in there. So he could take her, seat.
Yeah.
In the Senate. So yeah.
Think about that. Take her seat in the Senate. That is the main goal.
Yeah.
That's corruption.
Sounds like the shit that we get taught to hate about Russian on it.
Huh, dead on that shit. And you know one thing that always is crazy to me, Doubtfire, I don't know if you've ever seen when the United States does the State of the Union address. State of the Union is the president talking to the country.
Yeah.
They'll have the Republicans on one side, the Democrats on the other.
Mhm.
And when the president speaks, like for instance, when a Democrat, like when Obama was president, most of the time you're just going to see one half of the side stand up and clap when he says something. The other complete side will be sitting down the entire time. The only time both sides will stand up if it's a policy they both agreed on, and then they'll both stand up, and you'll see.
Have you ever seen how Canada does theirs?
I have not.
They'll be standing at the floor on each side. They got half on one side, half on the other, and they're sit like in a box. And then they got Prime Minister, got a few other people in the middle. There's my wifey.
You want me to bring her up?
You're lagging out, baby.
Yeah, there she is.
Oh, there you are.
What's up, Mom?
We've been dispelled.
Hi,
How you doing, Mom?
still here.
Still here. Yeah.
She's sitting out there
Yeah.
on the damn thing.
She's sitting on the sidewalk. We're waiting for a ride.
Well, it may not be her fault. It may be the people come to get her. There's sweet ass timing it.
Yeah.
I feel bad for her, but man, you got to plan these rides ahead of time. You know when you get off, like.
Thank God you wouldn't get me beer tonight, baby. I'd be pissed.
If I had the money, I'd get us both one. It's been a hell of a night.
I don't want none.
No. I'm just saying, if I had the money, it would be tempting.
You can't.
But I don't need to drink.
You can't say I don't try those pops. You know,
I know. I really don't want it.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm not.
Mother-in-law will think he's giving you an edible later.
Dapper.
I
It won't
didn't hear
hear
Dragon.
Right, mother-in-law? I'll give you one too. We'll just all be edibles at the same time. We'll all have a little bit. And you can back You're
Well.
in.
Hell yeah. Count me in. I'm ready.
Well,
It's not old enough for edibles.
I've been queasy all day long. I was
All right, that
screwed
was-
up one time
Yeah, you need to stop.
right when Tasha got Bailey, and when they were leaving, I was like trying to tell them bye and stuff, and they could look at like Bailey was looking at me like, I'm trying to give her a hug, and then I run in here in the bathroom. I kept gagging, and then all of a sudden I was like Doubtfire the other night over there. He's going like everything I drink today had come out.
No, but she's gotten so big.
Well, anyway, we're live.
We're live. Oh, good day, Doubtfire. Good day.
No, so. Good day.
No, I'm telling you, after today, I don't think I'm taking it no more. I'm so sick of feeling this way.
I know, baby.
Or I might just need to go to the doctor to get my dose lowered.
You're on the starter dose, though.
No, there's lower doses.
Is there?
I'm one of the higher doses. I'm a large mammal mama. They give me big doses.
Well, we can try to get you back to the doctor and talk to him.
Yeah,
Okay, Google.
that's what my family doctor explained to me is that there's
What
gonna
Gobi? What is the different
because
milligrams?
the dosage can be adjusted based on the amount of it sounds like it ought to be adjusted. Of course, the positive effects are manifesting, but the nausea is avoidable. So the doctor will be able to.
Well, at least the doctor's not trying to up his dose any more than what it is.
Holy
What?
shit! I am taking the lowest dose.
Oh,
I told you.
Just from 0.25.
maybe take them less frequently, or
Well, he only takes it once a week.
yeah, I don't know.
I would not take a higher dose than 2.5.
Oh my lord! If you're
Oh,
on,
no, that's way too much. That is way too much.
But it like the day after you take a shot is when you nausea, and then you'll feel it like I feel a nausea tomorrow. But by Sunday, Monday, I'll start getting a little bit of an appetite again and not feeling so nauseated. Like right now, I ain't got no energy and feel queasy, and just blah.
shit.
So,
Oh, yeah. I told you Coda stopped by, right?
and all the candy, yeah, I can't even eat it.
Yeah. Well, when I say she brought a big ass bag of candy,
Oh,
that's the length of my arm.
Okay, well, that ain't very long arm you got, so
well, still, it's a big.
her arm's about that long.
Oh,
Literally.
you're so funny.
Your arm right here is only as big as your foot. Right here.
It's 60
And you're-
ounces of candy.
And your foot's about that long. Like, your little arms got a hand and little short, stubby arms.
I'm gonna beat you when I get home.
Depends on where you beat me at.
I'm gonna take this big candy and just smack you in the face with it.
Have you
Yeah, all
texted
types of
and let them
candy.
know that you're still sitting out in the fucking parking lot?
Sugar lips.
Oh, I sent Sam 2 messages letting her know. What's that?
No, not sugar lips. Hulk Hogan and Rocky 3 were thunder lips. That's never mind. That has nothing to do with what we were saying. I thought it was sugar lips, but it was thunder lips. Stupid.
What's
But
going
I
on?
figured while I was waiting, I could at least hang out with you.
Well,
That's the
I
only
would
thing that
tell-
sucks about being a manager. We got to stay here
I
until
mean, what are
everybody's
you
gone.
gonna do sitting there if somebody comes up trying to do some shit?
Don't I? I don't even got a key to get back in the store.
We just crank the car up and drive over them.
You notify. Well, get out of the area and notify. Something.
No, yeah, well, cops make their rounds around.
Well,
Right.
I would tell them tomorrow, send a message saying, I'm not staying an hour after anymore. Especially sit out in the fucking parking lot and wait on somebody's ride to get there.
Mm. Well, I'm not the only manager that has to do it.
Yeah.
So it goes for everybody.
Ask them if they're about there yet.
You just said it like that.
Okay.
Okay, I can't talk like that.
You guys behaving while I was gone?
I had to
Sit
yell
here.
at Caroline a couple of
How much longer till your ride gets here?
The hell kind of face you making right
Come
there?
on.
That she's getting doing karate or something.
Doubtfire, would you like to take a long drink with me, sir?
Do what?
I lagged out. Sorry.
No, so
Here we go, boys.
yes, of course. If I could. Okay.
Trying to chug. I'm just taking a long drink. This is Casey and Doubtfire's long
Sorry,
drink.
I had to.
Beautiful, beautiful crack, by the way. Miller Lite, Bush Light,
Ante tout le monde.
Line Divided. That is cold.
Yeah.
Almost got a brain freeze.
Those
Hey,
are the
can't slow down when you have cold beer. No, you don't have. What you do when you have cold beers, you warm it up with your internal organs. That's how you get it back to room temperature.
Thus was born the expression "taking one for the team."
I haven't drank much before.
Volunteering your. Well, that makes no sense at all.
I love you.
But it's,
Everyone,
some of my nonsense is kind of like Buddy from Robin Hood Men in Tights. Like if I say the bad news in a good way,
God damn. I'm sorry, man. I can't. When that hits, it just hits. You gotta.
yeah,
You gotta-
oh, it's sometimes you have to be the reed.
You do. Absolutely.
Think of it as
They respond yet?
Pops is pissed. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Godzilla.
There you go.
I'm just getting updating the news while I had a few minutes. An hour ago, there was a right there where that big uranium place is, where they said it's a uranium enrichment. There was just a 5.1 earthquake.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, when that Moab, that
Mother of all bombs.
yeah, but it's the mother of bombs that is a bunker buster. 30,000 pound bomb. It can go 200 feet.
Go in, yeah.
200 feet of fucking concrete.
That's crazy.
And when it goes off under the ground, it makes an earthquake.
Imagine concrete and being able to go into it 200 fucking feet. That's insane. And then that's when it decides to.
Tremendous.
There.
Bunker
They
busters.
almost here?
Meeting the
Call.
Doubtfire.
Well, yeah, because it's getting close to midnight.
What
We're
is
supposed to be out of here at 10:45.
what is beer in French?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, BIER, I believe.
yeah.
Where?
B-I-E.
Yeah, with the E at the end. There you go.
Les bières.
Yeah, beer. There you go.
Oh, wow.
I'm sorry you gotta sit there, Mom. I feel bad for her as well, and I feel bad for you.
Yeah, both of them. But you're both like
Oh, geez.
you're both stuck in the situation.
I know it has to be irritating wanting to be home and gotta sit and wait longer than the shit.
No,
I feel like you should be compensated. I talked
Absolutely.
to Johnny about that, but
but I told y'all not to worry. Police will be making rounds. And sure enough, right there is a popo making rounds.
Ah,
what they're
You're
gonna
flagging
do,
down.
I'm
Can you
not
sit here and wait
establishing-
with? You're the flagging. Can you sit here and wait with her?
Yeah,
Her ride so I can go to fuck home. I'm not getting paid to sit here and wait for this girl.
you know, considering
'Cause I know
an extra
Adrian
hour.
passed.
Yeah,
be right back. Got a phone
I
call.
would confer.
Yeah, I think they're doing their circle around Wally.
I don't. they'd probably not be able to do that without filing some kind of report. But then again, if I was going to pick somebody up and I was late and I saw a police car there, that would put the fear of God in me, I think. Oh my God, I'll never do that again. But that's
You'd
me.
be like, oh shit, man, why the cops here waiting with you, dude?
Because you're 2 hours late. Oh.
But that's a good thing, though.
Yeah.
It just happened.
Yeah.
It's good that the cops make their rounds around here. It shows safety and makes people feel safe. No, I can promise you.
Perfect, man.
Dude, it's all on the news that
Profane.
Tim Waltz implicated in them people getting murdered.
That's bad.
Really?
Yeah, you remember I told you that day? I said when I looked at his face, I said guilt was written all over his face. He was doing the report for it's a terrible day here in Minnesota for Minnesotans.
And there goes the cop leaving.
Oh.
But yeah, when I seen him on that podium talking about it, I said I could tell by the look at his face he knew what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started reading about some of the stuff and seeing it and how they found him so fast and all that. I'm like, dude, no wonder he was nervous, because when they found that vehicle, he knew that his times. That dude was supposed to do a standoff with the cops and kill a couple cops, and yeah,
Oh,
crazy stuff.
that's
Never wanted to get to this level. Got the real change, bitch. Get on my level.
I mean, I feel like there's no reason to not be compensated for that. Sorry, I'm not trying to drag this on, but
that would be nice. I'll agree. It would be nice.
if you're sitting there for 30, 40 extra minutes when you don't need to be, to make sure that somebody is safe and making sure that they get their transportation, I feel like you should be compensated for that. I don't think that's crazy to think.
Time is money.
I've been trying to get that pushed through since the first night I had to wait.
Yeah, that's crazy to me. That what's their reasoning for not? Why don't they do it then? Why don't
Well, my store manager is now on vacation for the week.
Oh yeah, how convenient.
And yeah, and I've messaged the assistant manager, but there's nothing we can do. I mean, we have whoever needs to wait on rides, we have them start calling and getting their ride set up.
Yeah.
At least an hour before they get off, but sometimes things fall
2 hours.
through.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy to me. I'm sorry, but
We don't got the gas be taking nobody, and no,
yeah.
it's not. We're not a taxi service. It's not Uber.
Got fired.
So
Cheers.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be an extra, 30 or 40 minutes on your evening.
yeah,
And when you're working as much as Mom is working, those minutes are crucial for them to be able to hang out, and her to be able to rest.
not to mention the food we got sitting there spooling.
Robbing Peter to pay.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's times where they want to be together that's being neglected. There's times where she wants to do her shit while they're hanging out with each other, next to each other, while he's doing his shit, she's doing her shit. You're taking that time away, and you're not getting paid for it. You're just sitting there. Like,
I can tell you right now, if I knew I didn't have a ride home, I wouldn't be going to work.
I mean, you got to figure it out, though. You have to figure out a fucking, a better, at least, schedule for it.
Well, see, here's what we tell the ones that call out because they don't have transportation. we tell them that's why we send the schedule out a week ahead of time,
Yeah.
so everyone knows their schedules
What up,
and
Jack?
can
Cheers, bro.
accommodate and set up rides.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where's for
Be
people at?
known.
Because
And that's just
He
being.
said they're what 10 minutes.
That's
They had
being.
to stop and get gas.
That's being responsible. Letting people know ahead of time. It becomes a daily. I'm not talking shit about that young woman or man, whoever it is, but
Woman.
it needs to be. It needs to be something that when she needs to. When her shift's over, somebody needs to be there within at least 5 minutes. Somebody should be there.
it'd be better to have her call somebody and they be there early and she get off 10 minutes early than you have to sit out there a fucking hour.
Exactly. It's bullshit. It is. I'm 100%.
I agree 100%. That's why we try to get everything organized.
Well,
But
where you're gonna tell them that this ain't happening no more. You don't have time for it. Your time is just as precious as anybody else's.
Yep.
And if they can't get it together about their job, and now we got to sit here. Now you got to be out there, rest out there, sitting in the parking lot all by yourself and shit. And then I'm sitting here we're gonna start having a fucking problem over it.
Exactly. It's a fucking.
And we're not taking people home. We're not.
oh God, no. She lives in Albemarle.
It's a woman in the car by herself late at night having to sit there in a random parking lot. Not a random parking lot, I guess, but still a parking lot with no.
Well, it's dark. It's dark out there. I mean, I wouldn't want to leave. I mean, it's pissed off as much as I want Ginger. I wouldn't tell Ginger to drive off and leave her.
Right.
But at the same time, this whole fucking charade of waiting on her is putting both of y'all at risk. And I'm not going to do it no more. So this is the last night. She needs to know. From now on, she's going to be out there by her goddamn self.
Yeah, well, at least tomorrow night, I'm not going to be the MOD. I'm working, but I won't be the one in charge. So, but tomorrow night, we've got good workers. Tomorrow night closing with good transportation. And I'm off Sunday. So.
I don't blame Pops at all for being pissed off. By the way, I don't know if everyone saw Gut said what's up to everybody. So cheers.
But,
What up?
But
so I'm right there too. I'm not the happiest in the world. And Bounty can tell you, I sent messages. I was like, I'm so tired of this.
Yeah.
We'll send a message right now. Say I'm really fucking tired of this and ready to go fucking home. You should do it right now. Wake the motherfuckers up.
I mean,
I've done sent her 2 messages, and she opens in the morning. She's got to be here at 4 o'clock.
even the compensation doesn't take away the risk aspect. That's the thing that more so concerns me. I mean, if you're getting paid for it, that's one thing, but you're not getting paid for it, and there's people at risk. You know, and that becomes a problem, especially to a husband. You know, like
parents.
Yo,
What up, Jake?
I don't mean to interrupt, but I can't hear y'all. Let me fix my audio. Give me a sec.
I'm gonna turn his mic down just a little bit. Yeah, I saw you moving it when I was right there. It's not his fault. It was just loud.
Oh yeah, it was almost at 200.
Yeah, I got it down to 111. We'll see how that sounds. We'll go from there. But Mom, I'm sorry you got to wait this long, but luckily they're about to be there, and you'll be able to come in. And
Trust me.
you
As soon
got
as
the
I see him turning into the parking lot, my car's getting turned on. I'm going to back out, and I'm going to go home.
you got the weekend off, right? So you're able to rest a few days.
You need to let her know that you're not doing this no fucking more. That's what you need to tell her. You're not going to do it anymore. So you don't care what the policies are. Well, you need to let her know that you're not doing this no fucking more. That's what you need to tell her. You're not going to do it anymore. So you don't care what the policies are. Well, you need to let her know that you're not doing this no fucking more. That's what you need to tell her. You're not going to do it anymore. So you don't care what the policies are. Well, you need to let her know that you're not doing this no fucking more. That's what you need to tell her. You're not going to do it anymore. So you don't care what
I
songs are.
already told him.
I need to let her know.
All right.
I'm doing this no fucking more.
Jay, I don't
But-
think you know, but I think her camera froze up. That's Bounty's wife down there. She's waiting on somebody at work, and she's been there for like an hour waiting on somebody to pick up one of her workers. So that
You
that's
hear me?
what- Yeah,
I hear you. Yeah. You there?
your camera is frozen, but there you go.
I
Now,
can hear you now.
one of her workers.
Hey.
So that-
You
that's
hear me?
what-
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hear you.
Yeah. In real time.
Yeah, you there?
Your camera is frozen, but there you go.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hear you.
here. Internet keeps going in and out.
That-
You hear me? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you echoing like a motherfucker. I hear the delay is because he's playing it on two at the same time.
Yeah, I'm here. Internet keeps going in and
I'm gonna mute his mic, and he'll be able to hear me still. Jay, you got 2 tabs going right now, bro. So the other
yeah, I was
tab,
about to say it's not me.
the other tab that you have, you need to mute it or take it off, whatever it is, either one. But one of them you got to do, because if not, there's going to be an echo that's going to go back and forth that everyone can hear. So I'm going to mute it for just a second.
Hey, am I good now?
Yeah, you're good now. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I had the YouTube tab open.
That's what I thought.
How everybody
Okay.
doing? Bounty and everybody, Doubtfire, wifey, how everybody doing?
What's up?
Hi.
Nothing much. Hello.
This, mom, this is my mom's significant other, Jay.
Absolutely.
Jay, mom, and then
Hey.
you got Doubtfire, and you already know.
Pops, you already know that. You know I already know that.
But
Nice to
I
meet
did
you.
want to properly introduce you, but when you have all that fucking
Absolutely.
echoing going
Well,
on,
man, listen, man, y'all get on me every time with my audio now. I ain't the streaming guy, man. Y'all get on me every time. Now, I'm gonna tell you something that you look closely at me. You notice something?
I noticed that I can't.
Doubtfire, look at me now. Y'all notice something?
Ah,
Symmetric. Look at me now.
Oh, you're saying you
Come
fixed
on
it.
now.
I knew
Come
a little
on
shop.
But I still can't. It still looks like you're an unlocked character. You know it.
Don't go with that, man.
Doubtfire. When you
Yeah.
had times in the past,
I
does
try
he
my
not? If
best
you were playing
to not-
Mortal Kombat and you hadn't unlocked the character, does he not look like an unlocked character? You can be honest.
Oh my!
Yeah. I know.
It's midnight.
I didn't know what you were
3
talking.
minutes. Yeah, I know.
But there's a potential for fun there. Like you could have any old Mortal Kombat character's music going in the background.
Don't do that. Don't join in with this bullshit.
I'm saying, if you use it as a there's comedy potential
I
here.
am not going to be the unlocked character. I'm not going. No.
Dude, the unlocked characters is the ones you got to fight to get. So that's
No worries.
You know.
Your Honor, I withdraw the remark.
Yeah, like shit. Man. I love y'all, man.
I just want mom to get the hell out of that parking lot. But
You need to tell her, say, stay here soon. You're going home. I don't care. But at this point,
it's 2 minutes till Saturday.
Midnight. Yeah.
At the same time where y'all at, it is midnight where I'm at.
It's so timing for both of them and for me and you is the same. Doubtfire is an hour and a half ahead of us, so for him it's about to be one. It's about to be 1:30 where he's up.
they here. They there.
Not yet. I'm looking. I'm watching. I'm trying to see both ways.
Tell her it's been 10 minutes. Where they at?
I just paid attention to Bounty's
1 hour to
headphones.
myself.
Huh?
Hey, when I'm congratulating myself on an hour, not you, Mom, the unlocked character down there. When it's a happy 1 hour for me, never interrupt that because that's a celebration for me. I'd enjoy it if you bought me some confetti. You know those little pop confetti things? Buy me a couple of them.
I won't buy it. I won't go out and buy that for you
I know,
to
'cause
celebrate.
you can't afford them, but when you can fucking scrape up some spare change, send me that shit. And I'll use them for my hours. I'll use them all in one fucking stream. They only come with like 10 in that bitch. I'll do a whole stream. Jay got $1, and I'm just gonna celebrate every hour with that bitch. Don't
How much they cost? They like I probably see you if they like $1 a piece. I make like 9.
All right.
Get your ass
Well,
home.
good news. Yeah, so ride is pulling in now, so I will be home shortly.
Yeah, roll your
Love
windows
you,
up.
mean
And
it.
don't talk to nobody else.
Love you, mean it, Mom. Drive
In
safe.
honor
I
of,
love you. I'll see you soon, baby.
All right, babe.
Bye.
in honor of Miss Ginger's forthcoming.
That's what's up. That's what's up, Donnie. Make sure his wife is okay. I like that. That's what's up, bro.
I should now like to present
During the live stream, make sure his wife is okay. That's what's up, man.
Oh yeah, man. It's
My
about,
ass.
it's about business right there.
That's what's
My
up.
bad.
That's
My
what's
bad,
up.
Doubtfire. What trying to interrupt you there? I was just agreeing with what he said because yeah, Bounty's about business. When it comes to the wife, man, don't mess with him.
Understood.
Well, she'd been at work 8 hours, and then they had to clean up, and now she'd had to sit out there another fucking hour. So she'd been at work. She getting paid. She didn't get paid for an hour and a half. Well, no, the whole hour.
Yeah, that entire hour of no compensation.
She could be at home sitting here with me. I'll be macking out on a sandwich right now.
I was hoping you were gonna do the baby burger skit. That was so good.
I thought that shit was funny though. I was laughing my ass off.
Hey, yeah, God damn it. I'm shit. Bounty. I'm glad that you found that funny. Listen. I just want to make this perfectly clear. I watched that whole 11-hour stream, right? And I was, and it's some other things that I recorded from that stream. I just thought that shit was so fucking funny, bro. I was in no way trying to make fun of you and none of that. I just thought that shit was
that was a good story, wasn't it?
and it's another clip. It's another part of that when you and C talking this shit. I'm gonna make a video, but I will. Y'all get approval of it first, but it's another video I want to do. It's funny as shit as what you and C was talking, but you know what I'm saying.
Me and Doubtfire both got a kick out of it, you know. And the way I was talking about the hot dog.
Doubtfire, your mic was muted.
Yeah, the way I was talking about the hot
dog. Making fun of you. It was just funny to me. I just want you to know that.
It was funny.
Oh yeah, I like that. That was good.
And I said, man, I don't even know this dude even know he being funny. This motherfucker is just.
Oh no, I was being silly. I was being that. That's me. I'll be making up stories and just telling the shit and being out there.
What the fuck is a raisin? See, this motherfucker said a raisin. What the fuck is a raisin?
So you leave that motherfucker in the microwave. You gotta cook it a certain amount. You leave it in the microwave too long, come out a raisin wing. You don't want a raisin wing.
And then Doubtfire comes in. Doubtfire says, "I don't." You just see the baby.
I know. No, he said, I don't know what it is, but I don't want it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know what that is, but I want it.
That when you said that, and then he's like, "But you don't want a raisin wing." You're like,
I think that's where the thumbnail comes from. That, but I want it.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
True. That's true.
I think I watched it. I watched it in regular speed. It's. I can tell you, Pops, that 11-hour stream that I did. It's at 9 hours and 32 minutes is where that happens. It's when I was just getting up from my fucking slumber, apparently. You know, like
yeah, that was good. I remember I was saying it, but damn, I could have thought. For some reason, I thought it was like the day that me and Doubtfire we were playing Grand Theft Auto and decided like we were just gonna go hang out on live a little bit. He's gonna smash some beer.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't crazy because I was like, I know that was my.
But I sounded drunk as hell, and I wasn't drunk that day. And then I got to noticing that I was on the one side there, and you could see the insignia up here.
Right there.
Nah, dude. I said I think that was off of yours.
Yeah.
I just want to say, and I just want to be respectful and see talked to me, and he told me about clipping from his strings, right? So in other words, I would never do that again without letting you know if you were part of it. So he made that perfectly clear to me. Don't never do that again. But I wasn't doing it. It was not malicious, bro. It was just I just thought that shit was funny.
Nah,
And
we laughed about it. We laughed about it. I even done a live stream and was showing everybody.
In no way was I making funny. And in fact, Bounty, like I was even telling C like I think you should put that video on your page, bro. Like shit, fuck it.
Nah,
them
shit's
two
funny.
videos.
AC done got 800 views off of it. We'll leave it up there.
I know. I'm talking about the short. I ain't fuck the short. We talking about the short. I'm talking about the videos. I would put that shit on. C could send that to you, man. I'll put that shit on your page if I was you, man. It's you? Shit, why not?
You should have heard some of the stories that we used to sit around and tell.
Oh man,
we had Josh used to come up, a guy named Josh, or
man.
Last Beer. And I don't know how it got started. Yeah, I don't know how it got started, but wasn't long. We sit up here and talk like we're all members to cult and handling snakes, and we had names for all the people that worked at the church that took care of the snakes, and we had one snake.
No, not Miss Wanda. Excuse me, my bad. No offense, Miss Wanda.
I forget what we were saying.
The names of people, yeah, you had the.
Yeah, it was just made up names, but
dude, it was
we
great.
Had one snake that was his name was Cliff, the cleft lip cobra. Yeah. And he had a slip disc, and we all had to come together and make him a little wheelhouse because he a ramp, done a benefit for him. They come to find out Martha, who'd been keeping it, was trying to make snake oil. That's how he hurt his back, because she was ringing him like that. And
I just caught the snake oil reference.
Yeah, silly as hell, man. Dude, that babyface shit. I don't know, but that shit's funny as hell. That shit was
Bounty.
Up, dude.
I have to go.
Bounty, you got that Dark Knight going on. That Batman going on.
Jake, hold up.
Hell yeah. Are you leaving?
Yes. I have to go. I was trying.
You're a real Batman fan, Bounty, or that's just a backdrop?
One sec, Jake. Doubtfire's got a bit of do, I believe, but he was talking about the beer that I was hoping he was going to drink with me, but I guess it's not possible.
Well, I put a little bit of music in the chat as a bit of a, not in the private chat there, that I'd like to consume this for in good wishes for Miss Ginger's speedy flight home.
Okay,
hey, Pop, can you get that for me?
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's a
the piano going? Okay.
I'm gonna full screen. Full screen.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
Shut the hell up. Here we go.
Where's this? Need that. The music left us.
Well, the beer left as well. We got some of it.
What happened?
I don't know. I didn't.
Was that me playing the music? I want to start playing the piano. Was that me playing it?
No,
I guess it wasn't me.
You could never play that shit. That was Flight of the Bumblebee. Is that what?
I don't have.
Was that what Doubtfire wanted? I was looking it up, trying to get it up there.
Doubtfire.
I put the link up, but I don't think that was me playing. I don't think I can play. I'm not able to.
I swear to God, I'd be written struck from fucking Flight of the Bumblebee.
Doubtfire's muted still.
I wish Doubtfire had one more.
On his own.
Because he got that wasn't what we were talking about, Jay. You see on the right, you see where it says private chat? Boom. Click that. You see Doubtfire posted a comment at 12:04.
Man, I already went to the link already. I listened to the piano. What are you talking about? You late.
Was that the song?
Yeah.
That's what I guess. I guess that might have been me playing it. Yeah, I clicked on it and was looking at
Hey,
the
what's
video.
up live?
We did it live and it cut off.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful, Doubtfire. Beautiful.
Most, thank you kindly. All right. I got to go to bed before 2 o'clock. Or
Yeah. Oh, everyone's on 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock.
yeah. See you, buds.
It's 1:10 where you're
All
at,
right,
right?
buddy. Good to see you down there. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Yes.
Oh, what the hell was that? What was that? See, what was that sound? I got to get see that Bounty eating shit. I'm gonna clip you now. I'm telling you. Oh, that's that Bounty burger.
That's Arby's.
Don't talk shit. Don't talk shit about Arby's. You get some Arby's sauce on that motherfucker, and it's gonna be.
I tell you what, motherfucker. You get you a Arby's, you get you a regular roast beef Arby's,
I was in the middle of it.
And I'm telling you, get you some white mac and cheese to go along with that Arby's sandwich, and you're done for the day. How about that?
You think because we're white that we have to enjoy white mac and cheese?
No, that's the. Oh my God, that's. If you don't get that mic out my face.
We like all kinds of mac and cheese on this side of the fucking fence. I like white mac and cheese too, but it doesn't mean this motherfucker.
But I'm telling you, bro, try. Hey, go to Arby's and try that white cheese macaroni, bro. That shit is so good, bro.
Okay, I will when I get the bus, which will be never. Yes, I do. Yes, I know what the fuck it means. Don't disrespect me on my own stream when you're sitting right next to me, because you're in arm's reach. You know what that means? It's right here. It talks right at you at any point.
And man, if you don't get rid of them chips, man, you had them chips for 7 days. You ain't ate them yet.
Dude, what are you talking about? Do you not know how many I have on deck, you broke motherfucker?
Because I just said you just had that same folded up bag.
No, you think they're the same bag, because I got a lot of them on deck.
Okay.
I'm
all right. I stand corrected.
Don't fuck up my sponsorship because you want to be an asshole. Cheetos, cheddar jalapeno, get them whenever you can. No one cares about them. I do. Yeah, my lady elbowed me in the side of the head, and she's so happy about it for some reason. She was asleep and elbowed the hell out of me. Congratulations.
You deserve one every hour. You should get a little nudge in the side of the head. Nothing wrong with it.
No.
Let you know what things up.
I digress. Let Bounty eat his fucking sandwich in peace. Don't fuck with him. Let Pops eat his goddamn sandwich.
That's all I can eat. I got 2 more here, baby. Another awake.
I just noticed those headphones you got on with the lights on.
Can you rewind this song and blast it so I don't have to hear this asshole down here talking about my sponsorship? That'd be great. I don't want to listen to it anymore.
Well, fuck you.
There you go. Well, listen to this.
I will in silence, motherfucker.
I've never heard this song before.
Walked in the club, gold chains catch the glow. Air Jordans lace, ultraviolet, stealing the show. Got a pocket full of cash, wrist turned up to the max.
Love you, mean it, Doubtfire.
Love you, mean it, Doubtfire.
Moving smooth on the floor, hips swaying like a dream.
Don't everyone repeat the same shit. Once is enough. I don't need you to.
Doughty fire. Coot whittle doughty walty.
All right, let's get this song. Serious thing.
We're going to get some soda.
Hold on.
I'm falling in love. Didn't plan for this.
I gotta go ahead and get some soda. I gotta work for him.
Moving your hips, saying what's in my
Pants falling down.
Look, while he's gone, I need to push forward.
I can still hear you, motherfucker.
Turn your mic off. You don't want to. Get you a cold beer and calm down. Came in with a little bit of aggressiveness, talking about what the hell was that? That's me. And then I don't know anything.
Elevate.
What up, bro? John, cheers, bro. You're more welcome to pop up.
Sean the Bone.
C-Rap C2 coming this weekend for Lady Dragon's repeated kind request. What's up, man? Cheers, man. Just wanted to say hi. Hi. That's the most, I mean, I've never heard anything less sincere in my life. I just wanted to say hi. I mean, I appreciate the babe part. That's like sincerity, I guess. Just wanted to say hi. Hi.
I'm waking Nova up.
I don't even say hi. When do I ever say hi to anybody? I don't even use that word. But I am. H-I, I never use. I got fucking, I don't even know if Jake can fucking keep his shoulders up. Alrighty.
What happened? You talking about me?
Thought you.
I feel like you're talking about me, man.
I was for a second.
Don't do it. You can not do it.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry.
I figured you were gonna say that.
You're a man of many cultures. You're wearing an African hat.
Sorry, but not sorry means.
I wish. Okay, at the end of the day, if you want to talk shit, you're wearing that African fucking hat. That which is.
I'm pretty sure this is not tribal at all. It's just a regular.
That's what Steve Irwin wore. Steve Irwin wore that.
It's no red, black, and green on this one.
You're gonna take away White History Month.
Say. Listen, all I gotta say, February was a great month. That's it. Okay. You can do what you want to do with the rest of the year. Y'all got it anyway, right? Got it. Y'all ain't got the rest of the year.
Hey, we get 11 months out of the year. You got 1 month.
That's all I'm saying.
How many months do the Irish?
I really don't keep up with the Irish. I'm just gonna keep it real, which I keep up with the black community, and I don't really keep up with the Irish. That's just that.
Pops, I want to give you a heads up right now. He's fucking around, so I need you to know that we're just fucking around. I don't know.
I was looking to make sure Sean's. I was making sure Sean's name.
Yes, he's good. I believe. Is he modded? No, I need to mod him real quick. I got you, Sean.
No, I was looking for his Sean the Bone. Make sure it wasn't blocked in the in the blocked words.
Right.
So, thank you, father-in-law, for looking at that. I just wanted to double check with insurance because I want to talk about it.
And thank Jay for not doing shit. This is Casey's channel. I appreciate everyone being here. This is a great channel, and everyone enjoys it. You come here when you want to. If you don't come here,
I think everyone comes here for me. I just want to make that clear.
My viewerships went down since you came around.
I want to disagree with that. I believe that I'm the juice of the channel now. So just when they see me,
you're the
go crazy. So
you are the juice of a fucking rotten orange that came off of the shittiest tree in Georgia. Florida. Georgia's peak is Florida. Okay. The shittiest peach in Georgia, the shittiest fucking orange in Florida, and wherever the fuck mangoes come from in South America. Get a Hawaiian pineapple, all rotten, mix those motherfuckers and make a slushy.
I get it. I get what you said. Stop.
Okay.
So I'm just
Hey, daughter-in-law, you might want to go to Google and check to make sure, because if you blocked him from not from here, and you blocked him from another account, like you went to you seen him at someone else, and you blocked him from your channel there, he's gonna be blocked in the Google account tied to the YouTube account. So you'll have to go to KC's channel, click on his icon, and go to like when you click on it, and just say view your channel Google account. You'll click on that. Then you'll have to go to data and privacies, or actually securities. Actually.
Yeah.
Go to securities
Can
And
you
then-
do
Make
it
sense.
quick?
To like block words, any block words that he might have in his name or something
No.
like that.
No, this would be just for
It was me and Sean having a feud back.
no,
in the
it's people and sharing. That's what it's in. It's in people and sharing, and you'll click.
people and sharing.
Yeah, I've got two in mine: Psycho and Flank Steak.
Yeah, she said I only have one person, and it wasn't Sean, so he's not
It was
blocked.
just Flank Steak. All right.
I wouldn't had no reason to block. Sean's been on my channel recently, so I mean, I know
Well, yeah.
StreamYard is different than the YouTube chat, but I can't be overstretched.
You put a thumbnail on this thing.
Motherfucker. Yes,
I was just asking. I
I
didn't
already,
see it.
I already answered that question. Before the stream started, I told you I got a thumbnail on it, got the description, got what I wanted, how I wanted to fucking
You
put it.
did. You absolutely did.
Okay,
But
okay.
I just joined looking at you and Bounty. Y'all both ugly and shit. And that's how I joined.
What in the hell are you then? You gotta look like a goddamn roach.
You need more light so we can see you.
Oh, shit. Y'all like, listen, it's an easy fix. It ain't nothing but a click of a light. And then what y'all gonna say once I click the light on? Y'all can't call me the goddamn secret threats no more.
We're gonna have to come together and get you a grill so you can smile and we'll see exactly where you are.
There you go.
What's crazy? Listen,
Or
hey,
some Vaseline, one of the two.
Now Bounty on to something. Now I keep this mic in front of my mouth for a reason. 'Cause I honestly got fucked up. I gotta.
No, I ain't talking about your teeth. I'm talking about a grill, like some gold up in there.
Nah, my teeth actually fucked up. That's why I keep this mic right here.
You get a little too close for comfort for me because it's kind of like you want to like kiss that mic.
I don't want to be comfortable with you at all. I never wanted to be close to you at all.
I said
we keep it at a distance. Where we at right now? Listen. We at a distance right now. Let's keep it like that. Never want to be in front of you, close to you. Never want to touch on you, get no hug or none of that. We cool right here, baby.
Don't call me baby.
Give me that bowl, baby.
I'll shake it. See, now you got him saying it to his wife. Don't ever call me. I'll shake up with you. Give you one of those one shoulder tap. This is a white thing. You shake up right here, one shoulder tap.
Let me ask you, you know what? So now we're talking about male interaction. I want to ask you a motherfucking question, and I really want, I want.
Ask Bounty first. I don't have to answer. You're not.
I don't know anything.
You're not interviewing.
All right, please, Bounty. Ask. Can I say something? Okay. What do you think about now and like in today's sports, smacking a man on the ass once he hit a shot of basketball? You in the NBA? Is that acceptable?
I ain't never thought it was. I seen people do it, and like everybody would do it, but I'd be like when I played sports when I was younger, like in high school. Yeah, somebody could like even one of my cousins come up. Well, man, why you do that? Well, that's the part with no. Leave your hands, don't touch me. And everybody knew not to touch me. Ooh. And I see it every time. When I see somebody slap another dude on the ass, I don't like it.
You know what I'd do?
I don't like seeing it.
Right here.
And see, slap me on my ass when I hit a 3-pointer in back of his house. When he had a court in back of his house, I hit many 3-pointers. He was smacking my ass every time I hit it. And I say, see, it's okay. Give me a high five. He just want to smack in my ass. I said, see, give me a high five. See,
that's some.
He's smacking my ass.
That's some Diddy shit.
The whole story, then go ahead and say, cut that motherfucker.
Just cut that both sides. You'd be like,
let's see what we can do with that boy. Yeah.
Get a reach around and all.
Yeah. Casey, on some real shit. Like, what do you think about that today? Like, is that acceptable? Like, when NBA players making shots, smacking on that. I just want to get your honest opinion. Is that okay today?
I'm gonna answer that for you. Two things. One, I didn't do it, but two, when they're doing it, they don't give a fuck.
I got red marks in my ass right now from all the shots I
had. They don't give a fuck what you're talking about when you're saying that because they're making more money than you could in a million lifetimes. So that's $1 a year.
Absolutely.
Okay, so
fuck you.
Not including the stamp and EBT bullshit. I'll be right back.
Shit. I would listen to you something, but I would like to tell you that I get $422 in snaps, and I feed 3 people in the whole family. 3 people family. You gotta know that. So
I can tell you this.
don't judge unless you
That I didn't have to give, but I'm going to send them all to you.
I also told you I work at Amazon, and I also get EBT. I get $422 rubber stamps every month, and I feed what I need to feed.
Pops, you ready? Slow clap. You ready?
You never answered the question. Smacking on the ass, is that acceptable in today's ball game?
No.
I already
Smacking on
answered
the
that
ass.
fucking question. I
You
said
didn't.
that they could give $1 million less bucks than you do about what they're doing. Do I agree with it? No, doesn't matter at the end of the day. They're going to do what the fuck they want to do. They're professional athletes. They're getting paid. No one cares.
What can I ask you to do? Do they still do it? I haven't seen it lately. Do they still do that?
I don't pay attention to it. You think that's what I'm looking for? Like a slow motion after
the game? I pay attention to the game when motherfuckers make shots. I just haven't seen it in the last maybe 5 years. I ain't seen nobody smacking nobody on the ass.
I'm talking to the white. I'm talking to
the yes, you can.
I gotta get
it. You gotta slap on the ass.
Hey, ask KC if you can. Look. KC typed it in already. He said, "Slap me, please." Look, he's already asking for it, daughter-in-law. So when he gets back, he asks for it. You got proof right now.
Ourselves. Now keep all that freaking stuff to ourselves.
Because you screenshot this and then slap him if he says anything about. Say, honey, I can see where you said it in the chat. Bounty didn't tell me to. You asked me to. He said, please. He was being polite about it, too.
With the exclamation on it. I can vouch for that. You don't even need a screenshot. Me and Bounty can vouch for this shit. We was here. We witnessed this. Yeah, and this motherfucker, he don't want to like. I'm telling you, Bounty. Whether you know it or not, I'm a great basketball player, and C knows it. And like I said, man, we used to be out there. He had the court. He had the NBA size, the regulation size court out there, the markings out there, everything. I believe they lived on like an acre land. They had the basketball court out there. I was tearing his ass. The long story short, I was tearing his ass up out there. And he would smack me on my ass every time I hit a goddamn shot.
Oh, well, that
every time I hit a three, I would be smacking
never
my
hit
ass.
You.
3. I'm talking about 3 from the right corner.
Get that bullshit off there. I didn't
3
say
from
that.
the left. 3 from the left corner. Yeah, 3 from the top of the key. That was my favorite from the top. Oh, 3 from where the light, because he had a light. It was a basketball court, but he also had a light, like an actual street lamp out there. And I used to stand right there, and I used to jack it from right there. And he used to come smack me on my ass. And I just want to know if that cool nowadays. That's all. You smack me on my ass today if I hit a shot? Because I don't want you to.
I slap like this. When I slap ass, I do it like that.
We'll be having relations after you do that. I don't want that.
We pulling out a bite. You really scared to make a 3-pointer. It's like, God darn, every time I make a 3-pointer, I get angered.
You know how Trump does the fake news? All this.
I'm smacking motherfuckers like this nowadays. I'm putting it in that hole. How you feel about that?
You slap them like this one time in the ass, and then you slap them in the eye. They get pink eye the next day. Gift that keeps on giving.
I don't want to do it, but I don't mind backhanding the motherfucker.
What's wrong with this dude, man?
No, that's what you do.
Yeah.
Hey.
Pink eye. God damn. Oh shit.
You get the bull, you better be ready for the fucking horns, baby. This white people shit.
Score us 3-3, man. What we gonna do with these places, man? Yes, sirs.
I don't believe I asked anything about the Pacers at the moment.
I did, and I just want to. I just feel like.
What's your stupid, irrelevant ass opinion on what the Pacers are going to do?
So that's what we
Well,
that's
I'm
what we
what
I'm
I'm
not, so I'm just gonna say this.
You
Like,
don't know.
I don't know shit about sports. I'm just trying to be a guy and just trying to talk with y'all. Don't put me on the spot because I don't know shit about no sport.
What do
So
you
don't
think
do me
happened
like
in 7?
I don't know what happened. I
You know
don't
where
know about it.
Oklahoma City is?
It's in Oklahoma, I
I
think.
wasn't asking you, Bob.
Uh,
You know where Oklahoma City is?
I was gonna say that though. I was gonna say that. You think I wasn't gonna say that? You think I wasn't gonna say that?
Where is Kansas City?
in Missouri.
I'm gonna go ahead and
How
go
many
and say
fucking times do I gotta say it?
and you know what? No.
We're on Jeopardy. You're voting on the white dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say Kansas City, and then he helped me out with that, and then I kind of so I appreciate Pops for that. So yeah, you can't fuck with me. See, every time you ask me something, Bounty helping me out, so it don't matter. You can't. How you gonna fuck with
but
me?
it's always the white man
You
that
gonna
brings
fuck with
it
me?
down. Yeah.
How you gonna fuck with me when I got
My favorite singer. You know that's not
ask me
me.
anything? Ask me anything. Ask me any goddamn thing. Ask me anything. I got help.
All I
I'ma
did
give
was
him the
copy Dragon's
answer.
comment and put mine on the front of it.
That's horrible, babe. Why'd you say his favorite? The hell is that? Favorite?
That's right. No, that's what it is. If that's your baby, then like, man, listen. If Lady Gaga your baby and it ain't Big and Smalls, then talk to me. We can talk about stuff. We can rearrange our friendship now. If you on the other side,
He likes Billy eyelashes too.
mind that.
Yeah, he does.
I'm not with the rainbow and the L and the alphabet
Let
community,
it
but
cry. Let the tears roll down
we
like
can get
rain.
down to this shit. We can't talk about
Darius
we can't talk
Rucker
about
was one of yours.
we can't do
Be
that.
happy. But he was a country
I'll
singer.
get your
That's
channel
why
fucked
he
up
pissed
talking
y'all
about that.
off.
I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Hey, we took him to our side just like we took Tiger Woods. So that's ours.
But Tiger Woods is my baby. That's my baby.
No,
Give me-
that's ours.
I bet Tiger Woods has took a couple in his day
That's
too.
my
I bet
baby. Give me my
he's
baby.
been to
Give
some
me-
Diddy
give me-
parties.
give me my baby back.
If he went to some
Okay.
Diddy parties, then I wouldn't doubt it at all. What the thing is, my co-host, he's a great man. I forgot to introduce him. He's been here for a while. You can just call him Jay.
Naturally,
J-A-E. J-A-E is how you spell it. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right, and I appreciate you guys
I
having
hope
me
you
on.
know,
and,
I hope you know that in your tenure of being on here, it has done nothing but cause stress for me and all my white panelists. So how do you feel about that as a black man in a white man's society? With that stupid fucking hat on.
I would. Okay, well, let's just do two things. Let's just address that right there, and we can get that out of the way.
Okay.
So I first like to just I'm happy to be here first of all, and
Thank you. Thank you. Thank me for letting you up here is what I need to do.
I thank you. I thank Bounty. I thank you guys for the
Thank him
opportunity.
as well. You're right.
I did that. I've done it. Won't do it again. I thanked you. So
Thank my
I
lady as
appreciate you
well.
guys.
Thank my lady as well.
I thank the lady, the beautiful lady. I thank the lady. That's not part of that was not part of the plan. You put that in there, but we're gonna do that. That's what. Listen,
I'm going
Whatever
until 3 a.m.
That's not part
What do you
of it,
think
but
about that?
I'm
3 a.m.
here. I am here. I want to. So listen, I'm here to interview as you guys editor. I don't whatever the bullshit you on. That's what I want to do. I want to know if I can be you and Bounty's editor on this page, and that's all I want you to interview me and I'll show my expertise.
well,
We'll get to that.
But before we go any further, can I say the N word with the hard R just one time? Just
Absolutely.
neighbor.
Neighbor.
Got that off my chest.
That was beautiful. Were you expecting that, you racist fuck?
You know what? I was expecting a nigger or a nigga or a nigger. Nigger. You know what I'm saying? And that-
Neighbor's
that was-
good. Neighbor's
Now-
good.
Now, your friend that you
The
had,
neighbor, I just wasn't expecting that.
Which? But let me interview you for a second. Which is funner to say, the N word or outward?
it's a difficult angle.
Would you rather say the N word or the outward?
got me on.
Hey, hold on a second. All right.
What the fuck was
I
that?
don't. So I'm here to listen. Okay, guys, listen. I'm
No,
here.
you need to
guys
listen to me is what you need to do. I brought you up here because I thought you were going to bring peace to Palestine. If that's not what you're here for.
I'm not here to bring peace to Palestine. I'm here to be an interviewee as your editor, as you guys' editor on this
Hey,
page.
Did you know that I'm mixed?
I could not tell. I'm gonna 100% doubt that. I'm gonna go ahead and say you're not.
How long can you tell?
Hey,
I'm
I don't know. I don't know. I might have some evidence that I'm mixed. If KC told you that,
here's what we're gonna do.
Oh, man, KC, no, I need you here.
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just doing this and I'm doing that. There you go.
No. Listen, KC,
that makes it easier for the microphones. I'm like twisting my wrist. I'm gonna fucking have carpal tunnel by the end.
So KC, would you say that I was mixed?
Bounty has DNA analysis back, and he has 3% African heritage.
So whether he did his heritage background has nothing to do with my interview, as if I could be edited on this channel.
I'm 3% black.
Get back to the back of the bus. Get back to the back of the bus, and that's not racist. That's just saying I wanted to sit in the front seat.
I'm pretty sure it is.
He does look like Rosa Parks a little.
No, it's not. That's saying I got on the bus first, and I sat in the front seat, and he's gonna have to find the last seat.
This is an interview, fellas. I'm want to be the editor. Can we get to that, please? Bounty KC. I want to be the editor of the channel. Can you guys interview me on that? So first of all, I would like to say that I can bring art.
First of all, you're lucky to be up here. So don't tell me how to conduct my own fucking interview.
It's a privilege.
Secondly,
yeah, but you look like you look. Oh man,
that's an edit. See, what he's talking about is an edit. That's an edit.
But what I'm saying, if we're interviewing you, why are you in like hiding? Like, why are you blurring your face out? you look like you're coming forward, but you don't want nobody to know.
I can put it. I know how to do it.
I don't really anonymous.
Think that I don't know if the censor bar is dark enough. All right, now
so let me give you guys my let me give you my background. I work on Fiverr. I am in the background, so you can't consider me as a
you work on Grindr.
Do you need to know me? You need to see my face to be an editor. You don't.
You work on
so let's get that out, right? So I can be black as a goddamn tar. You don't need to know that. Okay. All you need to know is, am I capable of editing on your page? And that's what I'm here to present. I can bring. I can bring.
Hey, read that.
I can bring.
What I'm going to tell you is this: are you the Lord is my shepherd? Do you know what chapter Lord?
This is not an interview. When you reading comments and you guys are not interviewing me at all. Bounty is eating sandwiches and you guys are not interviewing me about.
No, dude, I'm trying to, but look, when I have this in my mind, when I'm thinking about 9/11, you're not going to be the first thing on my mind. I want to think about our country and the people that we lost.
And with that flag behind you there, I don't know if
there were great white and black people that passed away.
I cannot be with Palestine. Clearly,
I can't believe you're going to treat me like this right after a few days after Juneteenth. I just tell you I'm 3% black.
You know what I am? I want to know what I am.
I still don't believe that.
I don't know what I am. What if I have?
I won't believe that.
African
blood. I won't believe that he's 3% black.
What you think? What you think?
I'm 3% black.
Well, if I was 21% black, hold on a second. 1 second to my fucking interview. If I had 21% black, do I have a higher chance of having to get out of the car if I get pulled over for not having a turn signal?
I just don't know what the fuck this has to do with the interview you guys are giving me to be an editor on
Let's
this
just take it. Hey,
YouTube
hold
channel.
on.
I don't know what you mean.
Hold
I'm
on.
a great
Let's go.
editor.
Let's go with
I
it.
don't care
I'm
about
guessing.
beer.
Let me take a wild
I'm
guess.
just here to present my skills.
Do you have malt liquor? Am I wrong?
Yeah, I do, sir. Yeah, absolutely. I'm
Okay.
black. Of
Well,
course. I mean,
that was a shot.
yeah, I do.
I can spell the 8.
There we go. I'll take a drink, and we'll regroup. That was my bad. I gotta get.
Cheers. Can we regroup? I would like to get this interview going.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's your fault.
I promise you, it's not my fault. I'm trying to conduct a civil interview.
I'm new here. I'm just
trying to tell you what I can bring to the table.
Okay, so 2 a.m. is
Nothing more that you already have,
hold on,
but I can
2 a.m. is my cutoff. What if how about I go until 3 a.m. just to test the waters?
Mama.
I'm pretty sure that has nothing.
Appreciate that answer. Why does it take so long? When I listen, and I don't want to whisper, but I will. When I ask a question, it's real direct. And look, I want you to lower your tone a little bit. When I, babe, let me speak to the. When I talk to you and I make a direct question, I don't need any hesitation. This man over here deserves respect just as much as you do, and more than anything, this channel does, and the Pacers. Okay?
Absolutely.
All right, let's regroup on this question. If I go until 3 a.m. instead of 2, how would you feel about that?
I just have.
Bounty, go ahead.
No.
He's taking too long here.
How does that happen?
No, we wasted my time and yours. 3 a.m. instead of 2 a.m. What do you think?
3 a.m. probably we get all the interviews done at this rate.
So I'm not a bad white man.
I disagree.
Well, I don't.
You can't sit here. You can't sit here and get a. I agree that both of you guys are not great white men because you can't sit here and get one interview done with a black man. So I disagree. I'm just trying to get. I'm just trying to earn my spot.
This can get edited out right here, but pops.
Absolutely. Come on,
this part can get edited.
Come on, we fuck it. Oh man.
I did fuck it up. I'm going right back to it. Trust me.
But what I'm trying to tell you,
he's telling me I'm being sexist now. I was just trying to be racist, but now I'm sexist.
Damn it! You want to pick a sis?
You're gonna have to. I did break there.
Excuse me, Captain Downey. I was trying to explain my credentials to KC, but he's not listening. So what I can bring to the table is a little bit of art,
no money,
maybe a little bit of optimization. Would you guys be interested in that?
I'm good. I ain't trying to. My days of building stuff is over.
I'm proud of everything so far.
He's not interested.
That's not a question, but I'll say do this. Mike is mine. See, it's beautiful because we have so many gene pools out here, and we have two great, accomplished white men. We have great black men.
African American.
We have a great black man, and see, you can't say I'm racist because look, this is it right here. This is what proves that it's not going on.
That proves nothing. That's just a black cat. Actually, that's like bad luck. You might want to get that out of there. That proves nothing about your racism.
No, look, it kind of, you all resemble each other. But
that cat looks albino compared to your complexion.
Look at these little baby hands going. She's drunk, little bongo in the congo. I know you got some white jokes you can throw out there. I'd like to hear them because I haven't heard many that are funny. So can you throw a couple out here?
Dude, I promise you, it don't bother me a bit.
None that are going to offend me. So
I ain't got none to throw. I want to get on with this interview because I'm clipping it. You gotta understand. You gotta listen to me, bro. You know,
I just got one. I just got one. I want to ask you if you've heard it.
That I'm
Hey,
making a video on this. I just don't want you to know.
I'm so white. I made some people mad the other day by saying just black paint, and I was like, "What's the problem?" And he said, "My name's Jermaine." I'm like, "All right, we'll paint the fence, Jermaine." So they're jokes, man. I'm not being serious.
I got one.
I just heard that the other day.
Then you gotta move on from him afterwards. Listen, there's just one I want to say. And
have you ever heard a person make a racist joke that's just too damn good?
Well,
that's one right there.
That's Downing right there. God damn it.
That was great. I agreed. I was laughing my ass off. It didn't catch me at first because I thought he was saying that was something they were like protesting because you guys like to protest everything, you know. And then once I started thinking about it, I was like, wait a second. Okay.
I seen it on TikTok the other day. It was actually one of those damn AI videos with the fucking
take a sip of your malt liquor, take a sip of your malt liquor and puff off your fucking shitty swisher, and we'll get back to this. I got one joke I wanted you to hear though. Don't know if you've heard this.
What kind of cigarettes I got?
Newports, and I got not Newports. That's a shocker. I guarantee they're mint though.
I'm about to show you some shit y'all do though.
Oh, well, it's gonna be Marlboro Reds and some Budweiser.
No.
Marlboro Reds and some Bud.
Nah.
You can't beat us. We already know what you're gonna
say. I guess I ain't got no cigarettes. Whenever I find them, I'll show you.
So you don't even have them. Use banners here to summarize your talking points and display calls to action. Calls to action is hurry up and find your cigarette so I can see what you got.
Wait. Put that back up. Wait. Put that back up. Put that last comment back up.
You don't speak to him like that.
Wait. I'm telling you. Who was that that's putting that up there right there? Who was that? Highlight that comment again.
It's not a comment.
Who said that?
Me.
It's me.
Okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Probably fucking with that shit. I'm thinking that's a comment.
Where are the cigarettes? These are what comments look like. Look,
I was trying to show you some shit.
I know this is tough. I know this is difficult for low IQ people, but look, here you go. See this? This is a comment. See the big fucking M&M over here with the YouTube logo? That is a comment. The other is a banner. Right there. Do you see what that says? Can you read that?
Fuck the Cowboys.
No, you do know how to read. Rest by that.
That shit, you've had that shit.
You crazy here. I told you I didn't get the GD, but I got a 97 on it. So that's kind of pretty much the same thing as I got it. If I got a 97.
You know why? No, man, I feel like it's too much. We'll skip the joke for now. We'll move on. I really don't want to push the one that's too much. Not with you, but with what YouTube would want to be said. So we're gonna go ahead and skip that.
Push it, man. I'm making videos out of this shit. If you don't push that shit,
so what is it? You know the reason why Black people typically have nightmares?
I feel like I heard this before, and yeah, go ahead and give it to me.
Because the last one that had a dream got shot. Cheers.
That's fucked up.
Not fucked up, it's true. And
that ain't even funny. True. That's like,
it's gotta come to grips and say
it's supposed to be funny. I thought it's supposed to be funny, not facts. You fucking fuck.
Okay,
hey, you know what?
Facts. I'll give you facts. I read the whole autobiography that MLK wrote. You know where he got shot?
In the body?
Memphis, Tennessee.
Oh.
He was in a hotel. Seriously.
Hey, you know what? Black people don't go on cruises.
Oh man,
talk to me. We can't.
They've already been fooled by that shit one time.
You can say the same about the Irish. See,
Right, the indentured servants.
the Irish and the African Americans back in the day were real close because we were both not even just the Irish, but the Irish were real close with them because we were like, this sucks, man. But they called us indentured servants. Do you agree that that was the term that should have been used? We got completely shit on, but they decided instead of putting us in debt and depriving us of nutrition.
That's a better name than slave. Indentured servants.
Yeah, that's the white term.
Yeah.
And we can't. Rednecks. We're going to do the same shit, but we're going to call them indentured.
Well, they called the white slaves rednecks, and they called the black slaves the N-word.
Yeah.
So when you call someone a redneck, you're calling people that were slaves at the same time black people are slaves.
Actually, redneck is not a bad
What's
term.
going on, Levi? Cheers. Hey.
No, that's what they called the indentured servants, was rednecks, for being out in the subtropics cutting sugar cane, picking cotton.
And Jay, anytime
if I'm not mistaken, and I know my history, every race went through slavery.
Yeah, just a matter of what time it was.
Anytime, Jay, that I show a comment that covers your face, don't talk. That is Levi. He's a good friend of mine from Texas.
No, you talk like that.
I'd like you to say hello to him if you can. What's up, Levi? Cheers.
Hello, Levi. That's Levi that's on the guitar, right? Is that Levi that be playing the guitar?
Levi, I don't think Levi plays the guitar. He's on a tricycle.
You don't know Levi like I know Levi. Last time I was on your stream, Levi was ripping. He was ripping the shit out of some shit.
Oh no, you're talking about fucking Troy.
Troy.
Oh, okay.
Hope everyone's having a killer day. If not, make it. There's still time. You're damn right. I would be having a good day, but
I like that. He said it's still time to make it one.
Well,
if you have one already,
I'm trying to interview somebody that doesn't want to listen. I've made it so simple this entire time.
I've tried. I've done this interview in private. I've tried to
just nothing's ever good enough. How many reparations do you motherfuckers need to know that we're done with slavery?
Reparations have nothing to do. The job.
Why are you guys able to have HBCUs, but we can't have WBCUs? That wouldn't make sense. I take back
historically black universities and colleges.
Why can't we have HWC?
Because I would definitely will give you an answer to that, because it's not historic. It's present, it's past and future. It's all around. So why the fuck would anyone in their right mind want to go to Bethune-Cookman?
Man, it's so hard for me to keep a straight face. I'm trying. You can clip it. I had it for a second. I like how people are going to be like racist as hell. No, I'm not. This is all for a greater mean at the end.
I know who Bethune is. That is a black man. But
we have to. Hey, Pops, you're doing a great job too with the fucking. I mean, it's great.
The way I'm gonna cut this shit out.
He's adding it perfectly, man. This entire time, this is good. You got to pick one. One is. That was beautiful. All right,
pick one or the other.
Because you're able to chop it up, right?
So based on my qualifications, guys, in your opinion, do I have the job? I just want an opinion from both of you guys. Do I have the job?
I'm not one to make that decision. I do all my own stuff.
I'll give you the job under one condition. There's one condition.
Gary.
You can't just fucking stare at me. You gotta
I'm listening to condition. I really want the job. I really want to I really want to make an impression on you guys. I want the job.
Gary.
You do what you did with that video and continue that quality. And
don't ever post anything without your permission.
Hey, this reminds me of that. You ever watched?
Then getting back
Team
to
America.
But yes, that's
you ever seen Team America?
This is not an interview. This is just Team America. This is not an interview.
You ever seen the movie Team America at the end? How Gary gets his job back? He's like, Gary, you want your
I'm
job
trying
back?
to get it.
He's like, yes, I
right.
want my job back. Okay, Gary,
Might
suck
have getting
my
a job
dick.
back when I'm trying to get a job. It's about Gary getting his job back. I'm just trying to get the job. That's okay. I get it. I just want to.
The job is yours unless you fuck it up. That's all you gotta do. So you gotta work harder to races up to enjoy this job as well. There's a lot of Japanese that I talk to, and they're quicker with algorithms than your ass are. So you better let your work.
I tried jack my knees a few times. I never got nothing out of them off of that. Went back to just masturbating.
I will say this: I only have an hour and 5 minutes left, but
you need to calm up.
It's been a great day. It's been a great night, great morning, however you want to put it.
I disagree. It's
not
a horrible interview. I didn't really get to talk about what I can bring to the table. I didn't get to do anything.
To ask something real
quick.
Horrible.
Casey and Bonnie, y'all guys are horrible interview people. I actually hate you guys.
That would be called interviewees. I know that's a hard word for you probably, but that's what you're going for. So anything else? I just want to ask him something real quick and I'll get you the fuck off of the interview. Perhaps, what are your thoughts on Indiana and Oklahoma City coming up on Sunday? I thought I heard that earlier, but I think
the Pacers should take it.
Pacers,
Oh, listen right here. I believe. Turn this shit up real quick. I want to drown him out anyways, just for this course.
Staying paid like an Indiana Pacer. I begin to escape, moving sideways, full speed on the strip like my ass speed racer. Speed racer. Number 8 all day, no 8 balls, but best know we up in here. Best know we ain't no way I think we fear. Dog, we always near. Feeling like I'm speed racer.
We'll turn it down. Thank you. I appreciate that. That was beautiful.
I wanted to show you. I do got Newports. I remember we were talking about this. I do got Newports, but I just wanted to show you. Like, you see that? That's that rich man shit. Like, you see that? You ain't got. Look at that. Look at that. That's some Newports, but I got that though. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Focus.
You see that?
It's a box.
That's a cigarette.
Oh, you got a case for him. There you go. You don't want anyone to steal them because y'all are so accustomed to it. Okay.
That is the lighter.
Oh, you got a lighter on the side.
On the side. That's a lighter right there. You put your cigarette to that and light it. You pull that. You light it. You understand what I'm telling you?
There you go.
You know what I'm talking about? Get you one. So I mean, even though I smoke them ghetto ass cigarettes, I still feel like I'm bougie. You feel me?
Is that your biggest life accomplishment?
It is. Actually, it is.
Sorry to cut you off. Not really, but Pops, I do want to ask you, if you had a pack of Newports in that stupid ass case, wouldn't you just use a regular lighter?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I appreciate that you're happy.
I just doubt he would have a pack of Newports in the first place.
You know what the good thing is?
Don't see that happening.
You know what the great thing is I don't give a fuck about that. So,
I think he probably do Marlboro Crush with the Camel Crush or something like that.
I smoked plenty of Newports in my lifetime. Happy. Levi said he's a banjo type of guy.
Oh, okay. He's not the good type guy. Banjo.
Hey.
He connected. So he connected. Do he know that? Ask him. Do he know that banjo? Where that banjo originate from? Now.
What the fuck do you mean? Ask him. You're talking to him right now. Why do I need that?
Do you know? Well, okay. I would ask him directly. Do you know where that banjo originated from?
Okay. Well, let him answer before you fucking answer.
I want him to know. I'm gonna tell him it come from Africa.
No, you don't. You don't ask a question and don't wait for an answer. If he says he doesn't know, you
answer. I just feel like I know the answer. I just do it. I just feel like I just do it like that.
No harm, no foul. Do you see, Pops, why it's impossible for an interview? Because I mean, as a white man, I try my best. You know, I go out of my way to do extra. and they want me to do extra for them, and then bitch about it afterwards. So you understand why that would be a problem to me, right? And to you,
I absolutely can
as a
understand
father,
that.
you know. And look, I'm not. You're great man. Happy 2
I
hours of my
appreciate
show.
that.
You're a great man, but you just gotta listen when the white man speaks. Come on.
I just feel like you're being
That's
disingenuous.
all we're
When you
asking.
telling me that, when you telling me that I'm a great man, I just feel like you're being disingenuous. I just don't feel like that's real.
That was a big word. Disingenuous. I like that. So I'm not being truthful with what I'm saying.
I don't.
You didn't think I knew what that word meant, did you?
I'm pretty sure you did. I just don't think you think I'm a great man. I just don't think you think that.
I went to a school where we had dictionaries and thesauruses.
Well, I told you earlier, you look like a character you have to unlock after hours of playing the game.
And
That's pretty important.
That's the biggest
I've unlocked it so many times. I've unlocked it. I've clicked the light on. You've seen the face.
Man.
So
I'm fucking with you. Casey told me to give you a hard time.
No, you're doing good.
You don't want to see that, right?
That's what he wants.
So you want. Okay, I'm giving you the unlocked character. The unlocked character is me, bad teeth, a raggedy beard. You don't want that, right? You just ready to see me behind the mic talking like this, right? So that we gonna keep it like that, okay?
Hey,
okay.
It's your setup. It's your will. That is your.
And look at that. You see my finger? Look at that. Y'all was talking shit about me. Look at that. Look at that.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I knew better to come on your platform with that bullshit again. I knew better.
There was a white man, black man, and Pollock, and they're all traveling across the desert on camelback. And the white guy had a loaf of bread. And the black guy behind the white man, he had a damn gallon of water. And behind him was a Pollock on a camel with a car door. Well, the black man looked at the white man and said, "What you gonna do with that bread?" The white man said, "When I get hungry, I'll eat some." The white man looked back at the black man and said, "What you gonna do with that gallon of water?" The black man said, "When I get thirsty, I'll drink some." The black man and white man both looked behind him at the Pollock back there and said, "What you doing in the car door?" He said, "When I get hot, I'll just roll down the window."
Oh man. I was half-assed expecting that when you said the car part. I was like, that's coming. Those are for white people to laugh at.
Get him. I want him out of here, man. Can I get him out of here? Get him out of here?
You cannot, sadly.
I want him out of here. That's crazy.
Besides the camaraderie, I'm glad you guys are laughing together and enjoying each other's company. But you got to get back.
You know what I just said? You know what I said? I just listen to me. Casey, listen to me.
Don't call me that.
I said fuck Bounty. Okay.
You wouldn't like it. I'd lay there and make funny faces.
No, hell, no, don't do that. Now you turning me on. That's crazy. Don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. He was trying to fuck with you. He ain't turned it weird.
I was trying to fuck with you. Turning me on and shit. No, don't do that. That's weird. Now,
no, it was you being weird. You said it would turn you on. He was joking.
Looking at your baby picture a little different. I'm crazy. Stop.
Are you really using that as a microphone, KC?
Yes, this entire time this has been my microphone.
Like you take a bite.
Look at that. I want you to look at that.
Look at this. Oh,
what does this remind you of?
Shit. God damn. An asshole? A dick?
Yeah. I don't know. Don't smell like asshole or dick, so I don't know.
It looks
what
like
is it? Maybe I'm being silly. What is it supposed to be? I can't really see.
Yeah, it looks like it's in. You got to play the game and unlock it.
Yeah, it does. About the same skin tone. If you needed mascara, you could use that. So I do want to ask, I do want to ask, how much did you pay for those stupid fucking letters behind you?
I already told you. See, you want to be silly and shit. I told you. Listen, dude. Listen. It is a goodwill, right in walking distance where I'm from. So I went there.
I knew it had to be in walking distance.
I'm about to show you. I ain't lying. Look at this shit.
Looks like they overwatered the H though a little bit.
Let's check out the Goodwill.
You see these letters? These are all the letters. That's all the letters in the bag.
You can send those to me for free.
Oh, yeah.
So I got these letters, right? They stickers, and I put them up. That's all I did, and y'all made fun of me. Y'all made me look real bad, but I did my best, and I leveled the shit up and everything. And you made fun of me real good.
Your best was not good enough.
Now what you got to say?
I do not feel bad for it.
I will admit, it sucks less, but it still sucks nonetheless.
I can't win. I can't win with you,
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Look. And everyone understands this, besides you apparently. When you come to my channel, you come here for prosperity and to grow. When I bring you here for an interview, two things I want you to understand. I don't have you up here because I want you here. It's because I'm paid to have other ethnicities up here. First of all. Secondly, when I bring you up here, you speak to me like the host, and you got to know that I'm going to ask you some questions, and some of them might not be as difficult. You know, when I talk to other ethnicities, I like to start at the base, you know, and then see what they can do. So I can get into deeper shit the more we talk. We're stuck on the ground level still, okay? We need to, like the pyramids, we need to grow. I'm not being sexist anymore. I'm sorry for that. But that's my lady. It's my co-host. When she talks, no one talks. See, when I have Bounty up here, he already knows it. Pops already understands this. You've done a great job with that. When I have you up here, it is very imperative that you shut the hell up anytime that I talk. It doesn't matter.
I am trying to spread a message.
You got a phone call and you said, I got some horrible news. I will hang up if you are on my stream when I'm discussing something with you, because it's showing me that you don't care about what I'm talking about. Now, I'll call you back the next day, you know, if you need me. But you need to know that it's imperative that you listen to everything that is being said. Same thing with Bounty. Anytime Bounty talks, you got to shut the hell up.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm asking. You don't talk at all unless you're being asked a question. And then when you are being asked a question, you respond in a timely manner so I don't have to listen to you overly talk. Okay?
And I feel like I've been doing a great job of that. And also just trying.
You've been doing a mediocre job of it.
I feel like I've been doing a great job.
How's your day been?
I'm gonna say 5 out of 5. Great.
Okay. How's your day been?
I don't think you really care about that, to be honest with you.
You went and made.
I don't think you care about my day. I know you don't care about how my day went, so I'm not gonna answer that.
You know who doesn't give a fuck less about your day more than I do?
I don't. Bounty. He by the way, he's pointing to you and just said you don't give a fuck about my day. He didn't say that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and assume he don't give a fuck about my day either.
Because you didn't.
I'm having a great day though, but I'm actually having a great day. So
you opened yourself up to that.
Fuck. Well, hold up. Fuck Bounty and KC because I'm having a great day. I am having a great day.
Watch how easy this is. You'll stay here, but you can see how easy this is. Watch this. Go ahead and start talking. I'm listening. I'm
just saying, if you.
Sorry about that. Technical difficulties. No one said go Cowboys, by the way. But I think Jay's having some technical difficulties right now. Is your mic working? There it is. Okay, now I hear you. All right. Sorry about that. something fucked up on my end where it just turned you off and you could hear everyone else. I didn't know what was going on.
Not we go do that name like that.
Well, that's
I
and that's fine with me. If you don't care, if you don't care about,
I want to know who the sick fuck. I want to know who the sick fuck is responsible for my name. I just want to know who would think of that. Who would think of Golly the Folly? Like, which one of you son of a guns did it? I just want to know.
Son of the guns, don't use white terminology.
You sound guilty.
Golly the Folly. It was not me.
That is
My lady did it from her tablet, and I told her to do it.
So
I look. It was deserved in all its own ways. When you come up here acting like a folly, an old white term we used was golly, like golly. That was ours.
Pardon, that's that. Dolly, I remember is the Dolly Parton. She was a sweet white lady, and she sang beautiful songs. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Dolly Parton.
I can. I appreciate it.
Don't do it in the South. Seriously.
Oh shit.
There's a lot of metaphorism going on right now. I appreciate all the comments.
Hey.
Oh, what's Pops doing? Oh, Pops got a phone call.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me?
Were you just not giving a fuck about what he was saying? Hopefully.
I think that he wasn't even paying attention to.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Hey, Golly the Folly means the prince that wanted it all.
Wow, that is.
So I just looked it up and confirmed it. That's what Golly the Folly means.
What do you think about that?
Wanted it all.
I actually take that because I want everything that the white man has, and I will get it eventually.
How does it know being realistic that you?
It's original and it sounds a lot better than Bully Bully.
I disagree, and I hate you for putting it up there.
Look it up. Look it up. Google what it means.
No. I believe you. Okay.
So it's not a derogatory term.
That's a good part of the interview. Here's the bad part. I got to take a piss. I'll be right back, babe. Talk shit to both of them for a second. I can't do it all the time.
Don't do it. Don't you even get involved with this nonsense.
Dragline.
Don't do it.
You say one thing bad, I'll be doing 22 videos, and I'm gonna let Golly the Folly edit it.
What even emoji would you put for Golly the Folly? You gotta think of a little drawing for Golly the Folly.
Don't listen, wife. Don't go along with that because he gonna make that stick. Now I'm Bully the Bully. Don't go for that. Okay? don't listen to him.
Listen, we can acronym it. Be GTF.
Yeah.
GTF. So Golly the Folly.
No, here's the problem. It reminds me of. What the hell was that? Hold on, technical difficulty.
Promise you, it's not derogatory though. It's an original channel name. You name your channel that when people search your name will come up first. If you know anything about algorithms, you got to have if you look your name up, there's 10,000. There's 10,000 channels with the same name you got. 10,000 more.
It's
Golly to Folly. You will be the only one that has it.
And I'll tell you this: the only reason I don't
listen. No, he absolutely right. Bully the Bully is not an original name. Actually, that was a screenplay, and I tried to copyright the name. I actually tried to buy the name as a business, and I couldn't do it. It was already.
When I tried to look up your channel, I had to have the link. I couldn't find you by just.
Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right.
Yeah.
Bully is not something that I created. That was already a name. It's actually
Can I say one fucking thing on my own fucking channel?
Absolutely. No, you can't. I was listening to Bounty.
Golly, the folly. The only problem I have with that is it reminds me of what my mom used to call me when I was really young. You guys have no clue.
Listen, we're not running with that anyways. You can get that out your goddamn mind. You can get that out your mind.
You know what? You know what the nickname for cauliflower is? Holly. Nobody knew that until now. Congratulations. Cauliflower, Collie, but Collie, like Collie buds.
What about Folly the Golly?
What about C the G?
What about
C to the Y to the G to the NYG?
What do you think about that? C the G.
Now I tell you what, I'm gonna tell you one thing about me. So I'm gonna tell you. So listen, you gotta listen to me. Can we get a couple seconds on your show?
Hold on, let me teach you something right quick. I'll teach you how to change your name back. Go, if you look right there, beside your name, there's 3 dots stacked beside each other, right there by the microphone. You want to click on that, and then you see where it says "Edit Name." You can change it to whatever you want there.
Right back.
Why you don't do it?
I can do it. I'll do it right now.
I'm where he at, but I'm saying.
Look at this.
You ain't gonna change it back.
I'm changing the fucking name.
I'm on it. I'm just saying he ain't gonna do nothing but change it back. It's crazy. Ain't he crazy?
There it is. There you go.
I already had it done. All you did was capital T. It's supposed to be a giant H.
Oh, it's a.
You messed it. But now you got it. Yeah.
Now he knows it. There you go. See, that's called teamwork.
Now you know how to do that.
That was beauty at its finest. Have you ever heard of the rose that grew from concrete?
I listen. Yeah, actually, Tupac wrote a poem.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you both know it.
That's the poem you're talking about. So yeah, I did know about that. So yeah, I don't talk to me about rap references and don't quiz me on shit like that, man. Like I'm well versed in that. I will say this though. I gotta take a piss, right? And when I go take a piss, listen, I got a big old dick. So when I take a piss,
this is not an airport.
It's gonna take about a minute. Like when you go take a piss, you come back right away.
Okay, listen to this.
You be right back.
What you hold your pee in your wiener is what you saying?
Wait, hey,
I do.
What's your bladder do?
There you go. There you go. Listen to this. Listen to this. Everyone, shut up. Listen to this.
Don't hear anything.
Sound like a toilet flushing or some shit.
Nope.
What was that? Pissing?
That's me pissing for you. You wanted to see how long?
You know what? This motherfucker. Hey,
hey, hold on. Dude, shut up.
This dude is in a real live pissing contest with me. Because the other time we was on stream, I really pissed for a whole goddamn minute. And he said he recorded.
My stream is lighter than you.
Listen, man.
Hey, yeah.
I'd
rather hear me piss than hear you shit.
You don't want me to do that.
Hey, come on. Okay, so we can keep listening for a while, but that's me pissing.
Bro, I'm gonna go piss on my iPhone. I'm gonna go. Okay.
What the fuck is that? You got a little halo light there? High fluting.
I can see your halo.
That rich people shit.
I'll be right back.
You steal that off somebody's bicycle.
You're gone now. Definitely wasn't out of car.
That'd make a hell of a bike light.
It's been a good time, everybody. Sorry you had to hear that, but just to prove a point. By the way, how long you piss has nothing to do with
what you did.
I'm just sorry to tell you that there's no correlation between that. You could have one hanging down to your knees and piss for 2 seconds. It didn't fucking matter at the end of the day. It has nothing to do with it.
I can't help myself.
It's been a good time. I'm glad. Very happy with how it went. I'm so sorry that the interviews went south, folks. You have to understand, when you have an insubordinate guest like this, this is what happens sometimes, and you live and learn, and he'll be better next time. I'll have him on the show again, and he'll be a better guest. But when I'm asking questions, he's got to listen to me and him. I think everyone knows it. What Levi said?
Oh, sorry. He's sitting down there.
I don't want to know how long it takes. I'm glad though, Levi. It's always good to have a nice piss, man. It's great for the body. Any man can, or woman, doesn't matter. I agree with that. We're leaving. I wish you would have had some beer tonight. Would have enhanced the experience a little bit, but you said you didn't want it, and I respect that. I know you got shit you're doing the next few days.
I'm good, man. No, I'm good. It's really feel sick thinking about it. It's not a bad thing.
No, it's not. It's a good thing. 10 stars. I don't know why you couldn't hear it when I had it sitting down here like that, though. I guess it was too close, probably. That's why I put it up. He said it sounded like a toilet flushing. Probably did, but what does it sound like when a normal person has to go take a piss? That's what it sounds like. So, there you go. For anyone that doesn't know what it sounds like when a man takes a piss in an actual toilet, not a urinal.
Let me get back to it. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I just want y'all to know that I could hear everything that was being said when I was away.
I said, how many times I say the N word?
We said it collectively about 100 times.
No, I was just talking about ain't nothing got to do with the length of you and how long you pee and all that. I'm here to tell you that it absolutely does.
Oh, here we go.
You pee for a long time. You got a little dig. You pee for. You see how long I was gone? Did
you hear how long I was gone? Did you
I
hear?
always heard if you took too long in the bathroom, you were doing more than peeing.
That's good. And I didn't sit down and pee. I didn't sit down and pee, motherfucker. If that's what you're getting at, Bounty. Fuck you.
Well, I didn't say you sit down and pee, but I'm insinuating you might cock the leg up on the tub and yank one out on the way out.
No, I did not do any of that.
So taking matters in your own hands in there with a little extra time.
Shit.
That was beautiful. I enjoy it. I'm here for all of it, the good and the bad. If you're a host on a channel, and especially one as prominent that interviews as many people as I do.
Man, y'all got listen to me, man. Y'all got to give me fuck this shit, man. I want to know this from both of y'all that I can clip this. Please.
I don't care.
That's what the fuck do you think I've been doing the past hour?
I said gotta have permission though. I mean, you already told me I gotta.
And he just said he's good with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. There's nothing that is not being said that I wouldn't say again. If people are fucking foolish enough to think I'm actually racist, I don't give a fuck. That's
you don't stop that. Bounty the only one that's racist. You're not racist. We got that established already. I'll just fuck with you. I think I'm more racist than Bounty shit.
He's not a big fan of whites.
I want the white life. I want it now.
Houston, this Captain.
This is
transmit when available.
Will do.
I don't think y'all ain't nobody noticed some cool ass headphones Bounty got on either with that light on the side of them things.
Hell, they got them on Temu.
You lying? I know you fuck with it, man. You gotta be fucking with it.
Nah, I got Walmart. They're about $160 though. Yeah.
Is it a mic on it too?
Yeah. But I mean,
Oh fuck yeah. Yeah, them things is nice. Yes, sir.
I highly recommend them. The only thing I don't like about them is that I have to use a USB port because they're wireless and all that. But I can walk. I've been all the way outside the apartment down where we park, still talking to y'all down here. We live on the second floor up, and still be talking. They last for like 39 hours on a full charge. I want a full charge. It's something that will last forever. The mic is Yeti. It's the same. It's a Yeti mic that's integrated into this thing. Does a bunch of. It's the Logitech. It's the Logitech. Oh yeah. They're called. Look here. It tells me here. They're called
that's the type of camera I got, the Logitech. So I know that's a good product.
Yeah, these are Logitech G733s gaming headset.
Okay.
Your Logitech G733s.
Like I'm noticing like they changing colors. Like while you sitting there, like they changing colors and shit.
Yeah, I got it doing like my computer, but I can go in there and log into them from the computer. I can change them, the pulse, to do all kind of other shit. I just let it change to whatever.
Yeah, that's cool as hell, man. That's cool.
They're good headsets. Like I said, the only thing is I hate having a thing sticking out like that.
Are you controlling the because they changing different lights as I'm looking at you? Are you controlling that?
Well, I just got it on I forget what it's called. It's called like it's just a different setting. It's like 4 settings. I can do it where it kind of flashes. I can turn it all the way off. I can turn it where it just do a solid color of my choice.
Okay.
But I just let it just sit and face through all of them.
Yeah, that's cool as hell. I think the other day when I was watching your live, it looked like every time you talk, it was pulsing. Like
when they start dying, you see they're getting low. You'll see them blink red. You'll see them flash red, and they're going boop 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 in my head. I can do once they go boop boop boop. I got about 3-4 more hours before they just shut off.
Oh shit! I mean, you still good.
Yeah, they'll last. Like I charged them last night, and I'll probably want to charge them again for another day or two. And then and I use them for everything, not just sitting here live streaming. If I'm watching, my wife be able to watch her movies, I'll be sitting here watching my movies because she's just right here on the other side of my stuff. And then so I don't bother the kids. The kids, they.
Are you a real Batman fan, or is that just a bad job? You a real Batman fan?
I don't hate Batman or anything, but it's not my go-to comic character or any superhero. But no, I did have a nicer. This is a blanket. The sun comes up right here. Motherfucker comes in the morning and lights this motherfucker room up like daytime.
Oh shit!
So we got that right there. Well, we got that right there. I got a cooler blanket that I had for it. It's got a lot of different cool colors on it with peace signs and shit like that. But it was being washed, and I needed this up now. So really wasn't even where I wasn't really worried about backdrop too much. I've had green screens over the years. I've had backdrops with flashing lights of like I got turn on flashing lights here and have blue sparkles and green dots every fucking where, and looks cool for a while, but after a while, we're like, fuck it.
I need to say something. It has nothing to do with what I put up.
I wish you wouldn't. I was having a conversation. I just wish you would shut the fuck up.
That's great. No one cares what you're talking about. Secondly, what I wanted to say was I'm going through a bit of a crisis course. My lady said, I hate you and you're the worst thing that's ever happened to me. So what that means is
I agree with her.
You're going to 3 o'clock now.
Gonna go till about
I agree with her. I agree with her. First of all, did she say you was the worst thing that ever happened to her? And is that what you said? So yeah. I agree with that. So continue. Go ahead and continue. I think I'm agree with everything she said. Okay.
Then I said, baby, you're absolutely correct. I'm
I don't. That's see that.
I'm one of the.
I'm not going with that. I'm not going with
I
that.
didn't put that up. I'm put that up. I told her.
Fuck yeah.
I told her.
And so listen to me.
I had to whisper in her ear. I said, "I'm the best."
Whichever one of you motherfuckers did it. I'm just gonna say it's just a mutual. Look, can I get two? Look at that. See?
If one doesn't do the job, that just means you're. I don't give a fuck about any of
I'm
that.
just saying.
What I'm talking about was I had to tell her, whisper softly in her ear, and the best thing that ever happened to you wouldn't be shit without me. And she said, "You're right, I love you." And now everything's better. So
Just like that.
That's how you handle it.
Just like that. That's pimp shit. I didn't know you. I didn't know you had no pimping in you. That's pimp shit right there.
Yeah.
And so you might have to, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta have that backhand when you're a pimp now. And I don't want you to get into that, but I'm just saying pimps usually have that. They got that backhand when they motherfucker get out of line. They, don't get into that.
That's called warming up. That's called warming up.
Don't even do it. Don't warm up to do any of that. I'm just telling you. I'm just trying to tell you the life. Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I don't appreciate it, but that's what you have to say.
Do you appreciate me being here?
I appreciate you as a guest. I appreciate you.
I don't feel like you appreciate me. I don't feel like you give me the spotlight. I just don't feel like you and Bounty appreciate me being here. And I'm gonna leave. I just feel like I'm not welcome. That's all.
Just because you can't handle your malt liquor doesn't mean I can't handle my beer. What else you got? You got anything else there, fucking Einstein, that I'm waiting on? Einstein was German, by the way. Cheers to Germany besides the 40s.
What you think about you think the Pacers gonna win it? Cause I'm gonna get your man on something different.
No,
because you don't want to focus on me and what I'm here for.
I gotta get a beer, so I want you and Johnny to have a civil conversation about the Pacers.
You don't give a fuck about.
You and Bounty talk about the Pacers. I'll talk about them when I get back.
I came here.
It doesn't matter what you came here for. You came here because of me, first of all. And
absolutely,
but by the way.
I came to put a shine on my channel, and that's not happening. You don't give a fuck about that.
$5. I ain't never.
You pissing, you walking off on me, and this is a horrible interview. This shit is horrible. This is the worst interview I've ever had in my life. I would never come back here again. I promise you that.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, because I can sit here in the fucking loft. You make your bed, you lay in it.
I came here to put a spotlight on my channel and showcase the things that I'm here to talk about. And we haven't done any of that with you, Bounty and KC. We've done none of that. And I don't understand why. I don't give a fuck about the sports talk and any of that. I also like to know what that Japanese or Chinese writing mean under my name. I want to know.
You know better than that shit. Bitch, we both from the jail. Yeah. Got my vape in my pocket. Fuck the internet.
You think I'm gonna fuck about that vape?
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Nah, you think
come
I'm gonna
on-
talk about shit?
You come onto this fucking platform and you act like it's a joke.
I was invited to this platform to have an interview
Because I
with.
didn't think
two
I was going to
guys.
bring a joke up to
I
my
was.
platform. That's
Excuse me. You didn't have to highlight that at all. That was personal to that man.
Well, I
So can
appreciate that being highlighted.
Can you take
Keep
the
it up
comment
there,
down?
man.
Take it down. Get it off the screen. I would just
No,
let him.
I'm going to keep it on the screen.
Can you please take that down? That's personal. I was just
Yeah,
let him.
if it's so
I
fucking
understand.
personal, don't put it on a public
That is-
fucking platform.
That was personal. I do not piece it now for the record. I got a big dick and I stand up.
Think
And
about this.
I got a big dick and I listen. I just want to get.
I try
That
to
was
send
personal.
some
You put
fucking butterscotch, those butterscotch candies. That was my offering for him to join the fucking channel for an interview.
and I got him. Amazon.
Which are
delivery. I
which are
got
good.
them.
Which are good. Which are fucking good. Werthers, I believe they're called. Yeah, Werthers. Another
That
white.
wasn't the only. It was the butterscotch and don't forget what else we agreed to for me to get this interview. Butterscotch
Malt
candy.
Malt
Malt
liquor.
liquor that I've got that you brought me. What else? I've already drunk the malt liquor. I had Mickey's earlier. I had to make so you brought me butterscotch candy, malt liquor.
Hold on
What
a
else
second.
did I get on to?
You got to hold on 1 second. Bounty's got
I'll
to
read
take
it.
out for it. This is
Absolutely.
important.
Put it on your laptop screen, Bounty.
Pops, your mic is muted.
Tell him to put it on his
You
laptop
probably can hear me
screen.
better.
There
Here,
you go.
I'll read it to you.
All right.
When a man talks about how big his Peter is, commonly his speculum or penis, it can mean a few different things. Often combine insecurity and seeking validation. This is a very common reason why many men regards their actual size to what they experience anxiety, self-consciousness about their penis size. They may be looking for reassurance, compliments, or confidence, or confirmation that they are normal, even above average. The insecurities are fueled by psychological messages, watching pornos, and comparisons dicks with others. No. So what it's saying is that men who look at other people's dicks become insecure about their cock and then talk about their cock being big.
He's not talking about you, by the way.
No, I was reading facts. I'm reading this.
I know what he's trying to say. He's saying that I'm talking about my dick so big all the time that I got a little one. I know what he's trying to say. I mean, I'm trying to tell you that mine's is about 8 inches soft, okay? And on a hard, we've got about 13, okay? You know that ain't true.
We can all dream.
So, I will say, you know what, motherfucker, listen, if y'all ain't gay or nothing,
I don't want to see it. I don't want to get insecure about my dick and sit here and tell everybody that it's big.
if y'all ain't gay,
Fine.
I got one of these right here. And
I got it all day too. Shit.
And I'm gonna just do it, not on camera, but just. Yeah. I guess I was talking a lot of shit. Yeah, I was talking shit. Oh shit! I was definitely talking some shit.
Okay. Moving on. Thank you. All right, moving on.
Yeah, I was definitely talking shit. Like so, realistically. Yeah. Okay. I'm about a 4.5 soft.
Okay, there we go. Moving on. Appreciate that.
I was talking shit. I mean, but shit, it feel like, you know what it feel like though? When I hold that motherfucker, when I go piss and stuff, when I hold it,
it's not like you enjoy it.
This. I hold it with one hand, and the head is out of there, and that's comfortable.
I think that's how most people do it. I mean, I
hope you should.
Well, so, I'm so confident in mine that I can take 2 fingers and get it done. A 2-finger North Carolina slow jack. fucking knock the
shit.
fucking.
Hey, listen to me. Sometimes, shit.
Hey, we're
That's
moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on.
No. I'm gonna do the 2-finger spray because I do that, and I be playing in the toilet. I spray and sprinkle and shit. When I put the 2 fingers on it, that's when you can guide.
Men are masturbating, throwing up fucking confetti and fucking glitter and shit with pink eyeliner on.
If you don't mind, I mean, we're gonna move on.
Well, I got a big dick. My dick is bigger than everybody on this panel, so I just want to say
all that, man. I've heard that from a lot of people. You know what's funny?
I'm just
you know what's funny? There's a lot.
I don't know what's funny. What's funny is my dick is bigger than KC's and Bounties.
Hey, you know what you call?
You know what he's trying to do. You know what he's trying to do. I ain't falling.
You know what you call lesbian with big fingers?
Too easy.
You know what you call lesbian with big fingers?
You got to tell me.
Well hung.
I like that. I can't lie. I like that.
Shit.
It took you that long to figure that out, man.
What's up? Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to do Bounty, man. Yeah.
Took me that long. Happy 1:40 a.m.
Anybody watching this, and if you want to know, my dick is bigger than Bounties and KC's. Probably about.
I'm okay with that.
On hard, if it's hard, probably 4 inches when it's hard. When the whole phallus is full shaft, I'm pretty sure I got these guys by 2 inches. That's all I want to say. Okay, and I'll leave that alone.
Hell yeah.
You see, ain't nobody said nothing about it when I made my statement.
Talking about I'm muting my mic.
I'm not fighting you on it. That's the difference.
And they pretty much agree with what I just said.
Yeah, I woke up this morning like, damn, I wonder if fucking Jay's dick's bigger than mine. If I can't hang out with him today and let's talk about it for 45 minutes.
I'm just letting it be known. I'm letting it be known, man. You better
hey, fuck you, Bobby.
I'm telling you, man. My ugly ass doesn't have the fucking list of people that I have for no reason, especially the ones that wanted to keep coming back, which were multiple. That wasn't for no reason. I'm gonna let you know. It wasn't because I was bringing bread to the table or anything. Cheers.
I got trophy to prove that mine works.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got a wife. You can't be talking all that good shit.
Yeah.
Well, actually, you can, shit, because you got a wife.
I'm so happy that it's 18 plus.
Actually, you can. You got a fucking wife, shit.
I'm so happy it's 18 plus. And I like how you try to talk about what to do on my channel and you talk about shit like that for like 10 minutes. Appreciate you.
I come again?
I said, I love how you try to teach me what to do on my channel and then we start talking about dick sizes for 10 minutes.
I'm not trying to teach you nothing, but I do want to, I mean, listen.
What do you mean? I had to get the thumbnail, the description.
Some kind of reason you like to put your size out there for some reason. I just want to let you know, bro. It ain't no small thing, ain't no small game over here like that. So man, I just want you to know that.
You go talk.
And I don't really want you to know that, but I just want you to know.
You do though. You tried to publicize.
I really don't, but you be talking that shit. And I just listen, man. Ain't no small things. Yeah, ain't nothing, you know what I mean?
What? Hey, I got a question. What do you know about mine? Were you searching through my phone too, Kyle Jr., KJ?
I would never do that.
Okay, so you don't know shit, correct?
No, I don't. You had that little heifer knocking on your door, so I assume, I mean, it is what it is, Yeah. You had a little girl knocking on your little door back in the day. Whatever. All right, man.
All right. I put in the description, not for the week, but for the people.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm standing with that.
You can't even don't even indulge in this if you weak.
It's just,
I'm a racist. I'm a motherfucking asshole. All type of shit. Don't get on here.
This is basic.
Please don't. I'm the biggest goddamn racist you know.
Guess what? Pops.
Yeah.
I'll continue the interview here shortly. But
wait. Listen, I know I don't really like white people like that.
Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. I don't mean to interrupt you, but hold on. I got something to say.
Damn.
That was beautiful, man. I want that. That was good.
All right, go ahead. All right, hey, first of all, I want to know. Hold on. I want to know if Bounty has something to say, real quick. Pop,
Can you stop using that? Can you stop using that views as a microphone, please?
No, I can't. Do you have anything you want to say, Pop?
No.
No, come on. I want you to interrupt me just for a second. Just whatever you want to talk about.
What do I do with my hands?
You I got something. You
hey, right here on. Hey, I'm talking to him specifically, literally just to him. Right.
Sorry.
So right here, at the brim, and then kind of accentuate it. Go to the back of the hair. Just massage the back of your head right there for a second. Just kind of right there. Right there, you get the curls going a little bit. That's how you do the hair. That's what I want. There you go. Exactly. That trips me out.
I felt like a diva there for a minute.
I'm proud of you. Anyways, so what I wanted to say was,
not do that again.
This is real easy. This is real easy. What I wanted to do was take a drink, and that's what I'm going to do.
That's not. No,
if anyone wants to, I didn't ask, and he didn't ask. What I want to do is take a drink real quick.
That's short bus shit.
Hey, you want to take a drink? Come on. I know you got a beer. I know you're pussy and can't drink with me, but come on, man. We gotta go. We gotta go. You fucking with a heavyweight. Drink them all. Fucking with a heavyweight. I promise you. I drink. Come on, don't throw up again, man. I already saw you do that the other night.
Shit. Nah, I ate. I told you.
You ate those tacos.
I had tacos tonight, motherfucker.
I'm proud of you. All right, what were you trying to say like 5 minutes ago? I needed to let Bounty talk. He's been trying to talk for a while, and
I'm good. I'm stoned as hell. What I am. I don't even know what we're talking about. I just fucking.
I don't either. Bounty ain't talking about shit. He off that goddamn weed they be getting from them fucking corner
hot
stuff.
shit. Damn it! I hit the wrong button now.
Breaking news: 2 dead in North Dakota from some tornadoes tonight. Sad to hear, and not joking. That's sad.
No, seriously.
Yeah,
not joking. North Dakota, where that shit.
So if I said that blows, it'd be too soon.
Hey, bro, do you know there was an actual
little bit too soon?
See, I don't know. Actually, I don't even know where you live at right now, but bro, it was a fucking real loud tornado in Brownsburg,
dude, it fucking hit our backyard. I should look,
bro. It was like 2 months. I'm talking about like 2 months ago. There was a real live tornado that touched down in Brownsburg, bro.
No, there was one the other night. Look what it did to this tree. Look at this. And this is not a limb. This is not a limb. That is a whole part of a tree. And yes, it was probably the dead part, but still, it knocked off a bunch of LED lights that we had and shit that were on the deck. It knocked our whole.
Do you know how terrified I am of fucking tornadoes, bro? I never thought a tornado would touch down in Indiana because I always thought Lake Michigan kept us safe, like the lake and shit. Because when I was young, I read about that, like if it's a body of water that you kind of, I don't know if you know about that, but that like you kind of safe.
Well, what do you think? Where do you think water spouts come from? Water spouts are just tornadoes that form over water.
Bro, I never in my life, bro, listen to me, Casey. I never in my life would have thought that I would be even in the proximity of a fucking tornado,
Yeah,
bro.
you start hearing those
I was
sirens
at
and shit.
Speedway. They said this shit was in Brownsburg. I'm like, what the fuck? That's 13 minutes away. Are you fucking crazy?
Well, what I
That shit
have
blew
to
my
say,
mind, bro.
are you more scared of a tornado or gunfire?
A tornado.
It is unpredictable, but I believe both are, depending on who you are. That's a good part of an interview. There, you got to keep that, and that's not racist. That's asking a basic question.
Man, listen, you know I'm gonna clip it. I got all the good shit, but yeah,
You got to. There's still plenty to go. Because guess what? I bought my lady some nice food tonight, so she's in a good mood, and said, "You got till 3." And then
what y'all get? Y'all DoorDash that thing?
Yeah, DoorDash. We got. Where's that? All right, I think it's gone. We got Applebee's. Great.
Hey, y'all should try that.
Y'all should try that
sausage panini.
What was that?
Sausage panini.
Sausage panini.
It's pasta with cheese and like it's sausage in it and peppers and shit. It's really good, bro.
All right, I appreciate that. I'm never gonna buy it, but I appreciate it.
I appreciate you won't. You white. You don't like flavor like that. You want that old bullshit with just a sprinkle of salt, a little bit of pepper. You don't want no flavor, so I bet you won't want that. You're white. You're a white man.
And you're a black man.
I am. I'm a proud black man. You know, Juneteenth was just the other goddamn day.
I forgot all about that because it's not a holiday. But I mean, I hope that it was good.
So
what do you guys do? Do you exchange gifts?
You son of a bitch. It's not about changing gifts. It's not Christmas. It's just about a celebration of the ending of slavery.
Oh,
no, it was.
Now, can the Irish celebrate that as well?
No, it wasn't.
Maybe on the 20th, maybe not the 19th.
Hold on. Now, look, I'll explain it to you. Look, I know exactly what it is. 100%. Slavery ended well before them by Abraham Lincoln in like 18.
The Emancipation Proclamation. I know.
All right, but he freed everybody, but there was no law. Listen, let me finish. There was no laws. There was no laws that.
But the Southern states didn't honor that, right?
Can I finish? Let me finish.
I promise I'm gonna say shit. I promise I'm gonna say shit. Sorry.
Let me finish. So when Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, and it wasn't just black people, there was also Irish people that got freed. They were in the tropic areas. Everybody else was up here. Now, let me finish. So when they freed all the slaves, the slaves were free, but there was no laws governing anybody for keeping you kidnapped and keeping you from staying free. So what Juneteenth is when there were laws passed, and it was for everybody, not just black people. If you were incarcerated by somebody and you were being held as a slave, or you were being kidnapped, or that's when the law started, where you got in trouble for if you kept a black person. I ain't get rid of my slave. Fuck that. Well, that's when slaves first freed, people wasn't gonna do it. So they had to make laws for people who kept slaves to be in trouble. Right. And it also made laws where if you couldn't kidnap, like false imprisonments, all those things come from those laws that everybody celebrates Juneteenth. It's just people these days decided to say, hey, I was a slave and it's all for me and us because we're black. Well, you wasn't the only slaves at the same
Irish
time.
can celebrate it as well, and it should be recognized as well.
Yeah, Irish too, but it also anybody that's ever been false in prison, anybody that had their freedoms took away, it's for all those people. I mean, I'm talking about,
and that's the thing.
Even till today.
Real shit, not joking. Real quick.
Can I say something?
Yeah. I just want to say this, and you can get the floor next. I just want to say this. This is where a lot of people get misconstrued here. What the hell did Sean say real quick? All right.
I went to click it.
We always do that. I peace.
I pee full sprint.
Against the wind.
Hell yeah.
Anyways, there you go, Sean. That's how you do it. What people don't understand is that the whites, like the Europeans that were
I'm a cracker.
the Europeans that were in the United States took where mine, because my dad's side was from the Baltic Sea area. Mom's side was all from Ireland. So Ireland, the Baltic Sea area is, if you know where the Baltic Sea is, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's right next door to it. That's where my lineage comes from, right? The Irish, I know for sure, got fucked because that's white people enslaving white people. They like to try to just spice it up a little bit, like we were joking about earlier, and call them indentured servants. Man, look at the way that the Irish were treated. I want you to look at pictures because a lot of people don't.
You don't have to tell me. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. What I said earlier. Every race has been
enslaved.
Victims of enslavement. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who had it worse, and I'm not here to say who had it worse. That's
right.
Not
well, there wasn't white folk. There wasn't Europeans going across Africa, rounding up black people and throwing them on ships. African people were selling their own people to those, just like the Irish people were.
No, I know about that slave trade. I know that. Trust me, I know. I'm not one of those people that's ignorant to that. I know that black people were selling their own black people.
White people were doing it too. White people were doing it too.
I know about the diaspora. I know all about it.
There you go. I didn't know. I was assuming you did, but yeah, the diaspora. Yeah, exactly.
If I have to know about all that shit, so I do. I'm well versed in all that. So what you're saying is not offensive. It's not.
It's factual. It's factual.
It's factual. And like what a lot of shit that people don't know is blacks weren't the only slaves. This is a historical fact. Like Irish people were slaves. Like, man, from what I recollect, every ethnicity were slaves at one point.
Was conquered at one point and became slaves.
The Spaniards, if you know anything about that.
I know all about everything that you're saying.
So you know about the Spaniards and
the Conquisition and shit? The Conquisition? Yeah. Yes. I know everything.
Can I show him something right quick? Son?
Yeah, as long as it doesn't fuck with
it's my video. Yeah. So
yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Oh hell, let me get like this right here. All right, this is my ancestry, right? So we agree that people were slaves, especially Irish people and black people, right?
In the U.S.
In the U.S. So here, let me stop it where we're going to turn it up first.
I agree that Irish people were slaves before that.
No, it's all about the same.
Motherfuckers, man. We ate on potatoes. Potatoes.
I want to show y'all something. I got my ancestry DNA results back. So 51% England, northwestern Europe. Germanic 22%, Wales 10%, France 6%, Scotland 4%, Ireland 3%, and then
Senegal, Nigeria.
What is that? Cameroon.
Yeah.
And then
Senegal.
Yeah. So.
And then Central Eastern Europe. That is
got 3% African in me and 1% Central Eastern Europe.
This is why you got to root for the Pacers. You hear what
can I say something based off that video? Like, dude, you a fucking Irish
mutt. I'm a mutt.
Yeah, he has 3% Scottish and 3% Irish. He has both.
I don't. It's
and 3% black. Yeah, I'm 6% slave.
You're 9% Scottish, Irish, and yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm 9% slave at the time that your ancestors were slaves.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not every single one, but yes, the ones that were.
No, I know.
Okay, this video's gonna be a little bit crude, but I kind of want to show y'all something. I got my ancestry.
I want to say one thing real quick before I forget. Did you hear when you said Cameroon?
Yeah.
the 1% that you had from that part of Africa, that's where Pascal Siakam is from. He's Cameroonian. That's what.
Do you see the 1% though? It's 1%. That man he's a true Irishman.
No. I'm talking about a player for
No, I only got 6% Irish.
The Cameroonians. Happy 3 hours to myself. Pascal Siakam. Remember when I kept saying Siakam?
The one I showed you with his eyes rolled back in his head doing
that's that dude. That's that dude. That's somebody from Cameroon right there. So I thought that was cool. I didn't know that you had said.
Yeah. So we grew up thinking that we had Cherokee in our blood. That's because a lot of like my daddy, he's twice as much as me. So daddy's 6% African, right? And so everybody's dark and we're tall, large cocks.
Okay, can we get off?
I just being silly.
Get off the dick subject, just for,
So but we heard stories of our great grandpa who married a Cherokee princess and stuff. We couldn't find out that wasn't true. Ain't Cherokee, it's African.
Promise you.
So
not you can.
And most of the staff, especially people who grew up here where I did, are the exact same way, if not more. There are people so here they're so mixed that they look Latino, but they're not. We got a tribe of people that live here called the Lumbee Indian, and they're actually.
How do you spell Lumbee?
I can't. Lumbee Indian. You should look it up. There's a lot of people. They look a lot white, but they're more black than they are white, and they're kind of half breeds that come across that they were treated like shit, but they escaped and got fucking taken in by the
It's Lumbee, and they're in North Carolina, like you're talking about.
So yeah,
what was the tribe, Dave, that you're associated with?
But they're like half black, they're like Indian, white, and African, where the people that were mixed and stuff that were getting off the boat that were escaping.
I know what it is.
And then would get taken in by the Indians because they had better lives with the Indians being outcast than they were as slaves.
That's it. Because we're not arguing.
You see, North Carolina Tar Heel. You know how that came up? That didn't have nothing to do with no white person either. It had to do with slaves working in the tar pits, and you could tell where they worked because of the tar on their heels. And that's how the Tar Heels
is the black heel that has the light blue around it that they use. That's where that comes from.
I didn't know that. That's an interesting fact that I didn't know.
There's a place in Cherry Grove that me and you were talking about, Pops. We didn't talk about this place, but there's a place there called. It's a very controversial restaurant, Jay. I'm not joking, but it's called Tar Babies. And it has the logo I can show you a picture of what I'm talking about, so you know I'm not bullshitting. But it's I'm
gonna go drain this big ass jet and go get me another beer.
I'm sure you will have fun.
Hey, listen,
if you shake it more than twice, you playing with it. So
there you go.
So just notice the time it take me to piss. That's all you got to pay attention to.
I really don't care how long it takes you to piss. I can promise you.
Go piss. I know you don't, but I can.
I'm 50 years old. I took enough piss to be all right with not really caring.
I know you don't care. I do. When KT go piss, he go in there for 22 seconds. He right back on the stream.
Hey, you know what I worry about? You know what I worry about? I'm not worrying about my pissing time. I could piss for 30 seconds if I'm fucking for 15.
Well, I'll tell you what.
How many times are you gonna say "I'll tell you what"? You gotta have more than that to say. Don't fuck with the flag either. I never in my damn life heard motherfuckers talk about pissing and dick size. That ain't correlated, man. It's not.
You must keep a rubber band on the end of it so it don't just run out.
That ain't fucking correlated. That's the dumbest shit. Anybody that buys that, you have no clue. I'm just sorry to tell you. You know what I'm gonna do, Pops? I'm gonna drink this beer, and I got 56 minutes, and I do have to be gone by 3. She was willing enough to give me.
It ain't gonna be too much longer for me, and I won't go ahead and
I
2
got
o'clock in the morning.
I got 56 minutes. I don't know if it'll last that long, but it ain't gonna be any longer. So, cheers, I appreciate you hanging out with me, Pops.
Well, it's the first time I've ever done anything like this, and I guess this is breaking the ice. I'll be able to do more of this.
Well, you're a hell of a lot better guest than that asshole. So
yeah. Well, I'm white. You know, that's probably a big bonus. You know,
the big bonus is you're gonna
look.
get.
He's in there making him a damn sandwich. He's in there damn popping. He's in the mirror right now doing like that. The motherfucker still think I'm pissing. Yeah, right.
Okay, so you heard at least. You weren't even able to hear the first like 10 seconds, but I wanted to record that just that was like a week ago. Because when he made that comment, I was like, what are you talking about? 10 seconds. I didn't care, but just to prove a point, I was like, okay, let's do it. There it goes. Oh man, you came back a little bit sooner. You came back a little bit sooner this time.
Yeah, I really care about this penis time.
No, you're the one.
No, I was wondering how long you was gonna wash your hands.
I didn't wash my hands.
Did you wash your hands? That's more important.
I did not. But listen though, so I did not wash.
So if a person washed their dick 1,000 times, would you suck on it?
No, that's a question we won't even entertain. Because me in the question with the dick ain't even, that's just something we don't want to do that.
So you wouldn't suck a super spotless clean cock. You wouldn't.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't do it.
Anything you're talking about. So listen to this. Look at that. You see that? Look at that. That's sanitizer right there. So my hands are clean.
You got the sanitizer.
I was touching on my dick.
Oh, dude.
Did you not pay the water bill?
I just want y'all to know that when I go take a pill, I still have my headphones on. I hear everything that's going on.
I know, and I love it. I could have been a hell of a lot, man. I'm just being easy with shit.
Hey, hand sanitizers on your balls feel good too.
There you go, crazy time. What up, bro?
I just want y'all to know.
No, and I want you. I know. No. You owe James right here an apology.
Oh, James, there? Me?
Yeah, you owe Sitting Politic an apology for that right there.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I don't even know I'm apologizing for. This is crazy.
Well,
I'm being paid to make an apology for no real reason.
I'm going crazy with the hot take. You damn right. It is.
What am I apologizing? And why is this? What is this? What is this Japanese Chinese writing under my name? I don't understand it. I don't like it.
It's a Spanish word.
That is
that Spanish for bully to bully, or Japanese for bully to bully?
No, it's the Mandarin for a Spanish word describing a color.
Oh, there you go.
How do you?
You
gotta put some thought in it. I promise.
Look at that. Look at what he said. It's all good, brother. I appreciate the sincerity.
I wanted to read the comment. Why you get to read the comments all the time?
My channel.
Can you put it back up? Can you put it back up so I can read it?
I would, but now that you're asking,
can you put the comment back up?
I got you.
No. I'll leave a file. God damn it. That wasn't the fucking comment.
If Bounty asked me to put the comment up, I'll put it up.
God damn it, that wasn't
the one.
There you go. There it is.
It's all good, brother. I appreciate the sincerity with the emojis. I think that's for me. That ain't got nothing to do with you.
Hey, say the phone flip flop promotion. Okay, see, I want to hear you do it.
I don't know it well enough. That's Doubtfire's leaf. If I knew it, I would try it. I'd fuck it up.
You say for every pair of foam flip flops you buy, you get 3 months of free fleece spray. Act now, get one signed in gold ink by Farrah Fawcett.
Do you really think
offer is not valid in Canada?
I know the end for sure, but I can't remember that. For every That's going to take
For every pair of one flip flops you buy, I get 3 months of free flea spray. Act now, get say free flea spray. Then
That sounds like a
free
sponsor.
flea spray. Free.
You're horrible. You're horrible.
say free flea spray.
Free
Say
flea
it.
spray. Free flea spray.
Jay, you say it. On here, say free flea spray.
God damn, you know
That
that's
dude doesn't know his ass from last Tuesday right now. You think he's going to be able to fucking say that?
I'm not fucking with you.
Man,
I feel like
you're doing a great job. But listen. You're doing a great job. And
that's what I appreciate. I appreciate you acknowledging me for doing a good job. Now I tend to do more of
what I will
job.
say is this, and this is pretty simple. I enjoy, like, when I'm watching the Pacers, I'm gonna tell you this: Pacers in 7. First of all, secondly,
that has nothing to do with
what I want to say is
I'm here for.
When you come here, you've already asked what's going to happen in Game 7. So
Game 7, I promise you that.
My goal it doesn't matter what you fucking think about it.
That's the interview.
What's going on?
What's up, Thomas?
Whoa, cheers, everybody.
What's going on, bro? All right.
It's going.
Jay, this is, you can call him, if you want, Thomas Metal. But Massachusetts Beer Review is another one. You can call him. So.
Thomas Metal, what's up, man? How you doing, bro?
What's up?
I'm going to call him what you got down there.
You're going to call him. You're going to respect him.
I'm going to call him what his name is.
Drinking a little bit of Old Fitzgerald 7-year bourbon.
Oh shit! With the fucking bag on it. Oh,
with a nice bag. Yeah, with a nice bag.
Don't do that again, though.
You being dangerous tonight. Oh, you taking that out tonight? You being dangerous. You gotta put that up, man.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, you gotta be careful with that. Be careful with that tonight.
Can I call it? I'm gonna call him Tommy T for a second. I'm gonna call him Tommy T for just 1 second.
All right.
Need you to understand 2 things. One, anything that we're saying right now is all fucking around. Don't take anything serious. Secondly, though, over here on the bottom right, where he belongs.
Ooh.
When he's talking, or anyone is talking, I don't give a damn if you're in the middle of a sentence. If anyone else here is talking, right here, you see this? You ever done this?
Thomas Metal 175. I just want to let you know that I'm
It's not 175. That's an L. That's a fucking L.
Oh, Thomas Metal 75. I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. All right. Well, I get it. Okay. Literacy is an issue in the black community. You know it.
Don't piss me off again. Get the hiccups out too when you're speaking. You're just embarrassing the whole stream.
I listen.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'm bringing a new.
Can I ask you a question, Thomas Metal 75?
I'm bringing a new
affluent. We can have some stag if you want. Whoa.
I'm bringing a new affluent white friend to my stream. You're going to respect.
Is he willing to support the black community?
I don't know. You can ask him.
I support good people with good drinks.
Oh.
Oreos. I like Oreos.
Wait in the water, children.
75.
In the water. God's gonna trouble water.
I like your lineup too. Your beard is fresh. Can I ask you a question though? Outside of that beard you got.
Okay.
Would you be willing to support the black community and what I'm trying to build and what's going on?
It's a trap.
I do not know what's going on. I do not know what's going on, but sure, why not?
Well, get down to the health department and apply for SNAP on your earliest convenience.
I like hanging out with good people. That is
the most wanted answer I could ever got, and I appreciate it.
I like hanging out with good people that's got good opinions. That's all I meant. That's all that matters to me.
You know, this is what it is.
That's what that is. You know what? That is what it should. That is what it should be. Honestly.
It is. It is what it should be. That's even better.
What it
That's
should
fucking
be.
shit.
Yeah.
Let
Oh,
the,
fuck.
let the liquor
I,
flow. Come on, man.
I really have some valuable issues that I like to bring to this platform, and I like
Okay.
your
What I would
support.
like to say real quick,
And it's
Thomas,
not about
is
snap food stamps as
Yeah.
Johnny stated. Don't
I'll
listen to
mute
that.
your ass unless you're gonna leave. Real quick. It's
Yeah,
just real fucking
So,
real quick.
so what I really like is support from
Yeah.
Thomas, you are
I
more
don't
than
wanna
welcome
sound-
on my channel at any time. Don't let him.
I'm curious to hear what the opinion.
I'm
What the
trying
black
to.
man
what
has
my
to say.
opinion might
Yeah,
be.
I know. You can say it.
Okay,
It's
so-
okay. The black man.
What's the question?
So
in my
what I
opinion?
really want Thomas Metal 75 is
Yeah.
white
Get his
support.
name right from now on. Don't fuck his name up again.
What I really need is white support, white money actually in my neighborhood where I'm from. It's an impoverished neighborhood, and I'm trying to do great things in the
God
neighborhood.
need them
So
crack
what I would
dollars.
like
Huh?
is just some support. Oh shit! Just some support in my neighborhood.
Just
And
support.
if you want to, shit.
Just
If
support.
you,
And I love
Is
that.
is
That's all
that
you
it?
gotta say.
All right, good, cool.
And
I don't know
see
why I'm
over here on this.
I don't know why I'm
I'm
supporting
listening.
you, but I support what you're supporting. So I'll go with that.
Yeah,
You
I
don't know why
what
you're
we're
supporting me?
supporting. Per
No, I
se,
don't.
but
I
like,
don't
that
know what
sounds
I'm doing.
I don't
okay.
know why I'm here.
Sounds
I just don't know why I'm
alright.
here, dude.
My white
That sounds
money mostly
okay.
goes to my kids. Do you? You're not
I
seeing?
like. I guess I would like to hear more. I don't know.
There's nothing else to hear. He's gonna spew you with
I'm trying
shit, and you're
to.
gonna be a Black Panther before you fucking know it. You don't want to do that.
You
No one
don't listen to that. So I am.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
You
trying.
don't want to do that.
So basically, what I'm trying to do is basically replica what your neighborhood looks like. You live in a safer neighborhood, right? Thomas Metal 75.
Base.
It's
Yeah,
safe.
pretty much.
Kids
He
riding
earned his
I'm trying
neighborhood.
to mirror this in my
He
neighborhood.
earned his
Hey,
So what I'm
neighborhood.
trying to do.
I bet Thomas, they use their trash cans
Thomas neighbor.
and his. No, Thomas and his neighbors,
Hey,
they use their trash can to throw their trash away, not the side of the road.
So
You think I
wait
want
a
to see our
minute.
You think I want to see all these people
Whoa.
when I'm walking outside?
That's what we're trying to fix. You have to understand. That's what we're
What do you
trying
mean
to
Well,
fix.
trying
We're
to
trying
fix?
to
that ain't
Yeah.
white money. That's black people rolling their window up and going home and throwing it in the trash can instead of rolling the window down and throwing it out on the road. So white money has to take the time to pick that shit up so it looks decent.
I
Hashtag
disagree with
indot.com. Indiana.
so what we're trying to do at Bully the Bully is get your white support and your white money to
Right.
support our neighborhood so
And
that we
wait
can
a
have
minute, and my money.
Oh man.
and your money.
I failed to-
Absolutely, because
I
it
failed
takes
to mention I'm part of a
it doesn't
sicker
only take
organization,
it doesn't only
and
take
these men, there's a credit of Fiery Cross. And
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to
If I'm out-
Cheers.
If I'm
Well,
outside
you're
and
not
I'm having
taking
a
cheers to
fire in
Al
my
Sharpton?
yard, you want to come over and have a beer or a drink? Let's go.
Casey, I feel like I didn't. I came here to get the support, and I just feel like I'm not getting the support that I need for
you
the
know
black
what?
community.
Wait a minute.
We have
My
Thomas
You gotta
Meadows
listen.
75, and he's not.
I just gave you support.
supporting what
Nobody
I'm
heard this thing. Nobody heard my support here. If I'm outside in my yard and we got the fire pit going, it's summertime, and you want to have a beer or a whiskey or whatever, you want to come over and have a good time, I am wholeheartedly of allowing you to come over
That's
and
not
let's have a
exactly
good
the
time.
That's
support I'm
fine, but
talking about.
if you allow him
Yeah.
over, you need to lock all your safeties up.
You can
that's
come over
not-
too if you
don't-
want.
no,
Then
that
come
don't-
out.
I'm just
That's the
saying.
problem.
You
That
don't
is a problem. Do not lock things up. We're trying to gentrify things. Do
Hey,
not do
hey,
that.
you know what black
Yeah.
people give their kids for Christmas?
A braille.
No, your bike.
Oh,
What in the world? I said you can come
And
over for a good
I-
fire and a
actually-
beer and a whiskey. Come on.
What's
Come
He
on
said
to
don't
mine.
lock things
I
up.
received the bike. I've actually seen the bike that wasn't brand new. It had oil on the chain, and I didn't question it. I rode that bike as if it was mine.
I guess we'll
Merry
keep the
Christmas.
stag to myself. No one else can enjoy it. All right.
Merry
Yeah.
Christmas. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the support of KC Bounty and possibly you, Thomas Meadows 75,
Yes.
to understand the plight of my neighborhood and the plight of where I live at, and for you guys to kind of understand and kind of lend a helping hand and give support to our neighborhood, whether it's financial.
I'll
We
tell
would
you what.
definitely.
Hey, nobody go anywhere, but this has to be done.
You
No,
don't need
nobody
to.
go anywhere.
I'll
taking
support
over.
blacks not
Just a
killing
second.
each other.
Good.
How about that?
I think
Just a second. Just a second. Everyone can come back. When I'm running this stream, I run it with integrity, and I'm telling you right now, there's not going to be any support for cigarette ashes and cigarette butts all around my neighborhood. Promise you that. I already got to pay for fucking HOA. It won't happen. That's called a homeowners association, and it won't ever happen around where I'm at. Let it be known.
You run off Thomas.
Hey, if you think I clip of that, you got to be crazy. What's wrong with you? That was great.
You ran off Thomas.
I was trying to get support from Thomas as well as you, and again.
I support black on black crime. It to stop.
That's not what I'm trying to support. I'm trying to support the stoppage of that. And
I do too. It needs to stop so we quit getting blamed for it.
So you are with it. Can you are you willing to donate actual funds to the cause?
The only black community I want to help is in Africa. I'm gonna send them a bottle of water. It's cost efficient.
We've done that that was a thing back in the 90s when people were sending 70 cents a day, and I'm pretty sure you did that. I appreciate that, but that was a thing back then.
No,
Today,
I never sent. I sent them fly swatters. That's what I was sending. The regular old 25-cent plastic fly swatter. Fly flap.
That's probably
hell yeah, they were eating. They started eating the flies. Dude, high protein meal. That's why you don't see kids with little flies on their face and malnourished there, because all the fly flaps that I sent, they were able to hunt flies and live. And look, they're all grown up now and driving little wooden carts.
I've seen the commercial with the flies flying on the faces, and the fact that you send fly swatters, that would actually eliminate that. So I appreciate you, sir.
I hope Thomas didn't. I tried to tell Thomas we're all fucking around. I literally
have you done anything for Casey, have you done anything for the community? Bounty has said that he's sent fly swatters
to Africa back in the 80s.
To Africa in the 80s. I sent about, in total, $10. It was 70 cents a day to support an African kid. I sent about a total of $10. He sent fly swatters. He one-upped me. I didn't do that. But
fly swatter and a bottle of water per child.
Because when you see the commercials, it's flies all over the they starving and shit. They belly's full.
Yeah. And it reminds me of you, but just in Africa. And we have this right here. I already told you about this earlier. The African dream. Sounds like
I think that would kill Africans if you sent that instead of bread.
When I buy any of their products, and I have
essentials,
it sends money for the wildlife.
At least Bounty,
like elephants and giraffes and gazelles.
You know, back in the 60s and 70s,
shit that I give a fuck about.
Do you understand Bounty's contribution to Africa? Wait. Do you understand Bounty's contribution to Africa? He sent fly swatter. I don't know how many, but even one would have substantially.
Well, they were versatile. They had a swatter on each end.
Exactly. It was one of those, like, you know. Think about
Was it electrified? That makes a difference if it was electrified now.
Well, no, they were a shortage of little squirrel wheels to get.
What is Ohm's law? I want to know what Ohm's law is right now.
What have you done, KC? KC, can you say you've done anything for my people?
Yes.
As a whole?
Yes.
As a whole.
Explain what?
I like to hear it.
Explain what you want to hear.
What have you done for my people and the people in my community? Have you done anything, if anything? I like to hear
Hold
it.
on, I got something way more important than that, but I will answer.
Another fucking white guy, really?
Couldn't be more.
Sean, how you doing, bro? Cheers, and hey, all the white people stand up just one time. Just let's all get together and have a right here.
Could not be more important than that. That could not be more important than the African desperation. That could not be more important than that.
We have one more
So,
African. We
again-
call it the salt and pepper panel.
Hey, salt and pepper. You got to say it right.
Pepper.
Pepper.
I get it wrong every
They
time.
don't like the R at the end. You got to pepper.
Sean, come on. May I ask you a question, Sean? Welcome,
Sean.
You ain't getting my money, bro.
Jesus.
That's what and that was well deserved.
70 cents.
Best answer I've ever heard.
70 cents a day is just 70 cents.
70 cents goes to my kids.
70 cents a day can save a young African man like this motherfucker over
Ginger.
I got young kids, so
you got to worry about white, beautiful children.
Your community gonna help.
I'm pretty sure your kids have thousands and thousands of dollars.
When you said white money, you talking about Charleston White's money?
70 cents a day.
You talking about Charleston White's money?
Dumb shit. If you think all that, just saying.
I will say cheers. If anyone wants to take a drink, I don't know who all has one. I know my guest. I'm sorry. I know I kind of derailed our interview earlier. We'll get.
I'd like to get back to the interview.
We're close. We got time.
I don't know if Sean is a part of the interview, but I'd like to get to it. And I just wanted to be an editor. That was the point of me coming here. I didn't come here for the bullshit. I come here to interview as your editor.
We all apologize, and by apologize, I mean I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't. That's
if
clear.
If I could count how many fucks that I gave about the interview, I would not have to count it all.
You know, I just looked right here. I was in the.
Why do you have me here? Why am I here? But like, why am I here?
You're good. Hold on.
You gotta show your face,
Why am I here?
Jay.
Yeah, I know who that is. Jay, I gotta see your face, bro. Once I know it's you.
Why am I here? Why am I here?
Hey, Jay.
Oh, I see it. That's him. He's laying down with his arm up. Yeah, that's him.
Are you positive?
Y'all ain't talking about me, right?
Yeah,
You
I
talking
see him.
about
Yeah.
No, there's a different Jay.
Hey,
Oh,
right.
that's my one Jay. That's white Jay.
Now we got white Jay, and now we got black.
This is gonna make fun.
We got one half naked Jay, and we got black Jay.
Can y'all put me down there with white Jay?
Yeah, I can.
I
I can.
Please,
I mean,
do that.
Dude,
I'd feel better if you're down there.
There we go.
Okay, I want everyone. I want Sean and White Jay to know what's going on. We're all fucking around. Don't take anything serious. So that I just.
I've been listening.
What?
Playing undisputed.
Listen,
White Jay. White Jay. Can I call you my nigga? Can I just call you my nigga?
Yeah,
All right.
you can. You're excused.
Take it serious, and yeah, take this very serious.
Take it very serious, sir.
How you doing, Jay? White Jay.
What's up, bro?
I got one thing I want to say real quick. So I wanted to say one thing to him before you interrupted me. Two things. One, I'd like to welcome my guests. That'd be nice. Shout out to Sean. Shout out to White Jay.
Shout out.
Is that fucking difficult to let me do? I'm talking to the boy in the bottom right corner. Is it that difficult for me to be able to say hi to my friend Sean, hi to my friend White Jay?
I greeted them. Hello, Sean. Hello, White Jay. I've definitely greeted White Jay, and I asked to be next to him at the bottom, and I greeted Sean appropriately.
You were asking for 70 cents a day.
Right.
What I would like is for us to continue our interview.
Okay.
You're asking
I thought you and Bounty were interviewing me for this position. It seems
now everyone gets to interview.
I've been listening. That has not been happening, homie.
I'm not here for that. I'm here for an interview. I came here for a position.
I've been out of my damn way.
Okay, no. Okay. So White Jay knows what's going on. So listen, White Jay. I came here for a position. I asked C. I said, C,
I'll be
can I
right.
be?
I don't give a
I
fuck.
said, C, I want to be your editor. He said, listen, I'm gonna bring you on the show, but I'm gonna interview you, and I let you know if you got the job. He said, Bounty is a manager. He my manager. We gonna interview you and see if you qualify. So that's what I come here for. See if can I be an editor?
Yeah, so you qualified.
I don't know. They fucking with me. We ain't got to that yet. Bounty fucking around. He got jokes and shit. We ain't got to the interview. If y'all don't mind, we probably get to that while y'all on there. I got a job to do. I'm gonna make money. I'm broke. I need to make some goddamn money. So
Well,
this is
I really do got a serious question though. If there were two identical houses that were built beside each other, had the same amount of nails, same amount of wood, absolutely identical, and lesbians moved in one and gay dudes moved in the other, and then all of a sudden their house started burning at the same time at the same rate of speed, who's going to get out, the lesbians or the gay guys first?
I'm gonna say
depends on which house you're in, I guess.
They fight. They move fast.
Well, you know, generally the lesbians get out lickety split, but the faggots already got their shit packed. So.
Right.
Hey, how do they
walk into?
Never mind.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this dude, man? What's wrong with this dude?
Fire in the ball, boys.
Let the boys speak.
Let him walk.
Yo, I can't believe I fucking joined. I'm up here in the mountain. In a fucking
you can't listen. Casey, Bounty, me, we all about to get canceled, okay? You can't make just about the LGBTQ with the alphabet community. You can't do it. And Bounty just did it. We all canceled, okay? This has been posted. We are canceled. Okay.
I'm gonna let you know one thing. I'm gonna let it be real clear. What I do on my channel is what I do on my channel. If you don't like it, no, it's not funny. Nothing.
It is funny.
Don't break character. Nothing is funny. Do you see Sean laughing? No. You see Bounty laughing? No. He's sparking a bowl. Do you see White? Do you see White Jay laughing?
No. I hope you can't see me because I'm smiling.
Nobody is laughing because it's not funny. When it comes to my channel, we get shit done, and we're gonna respect everybody, and we're gonna talk about inclusiveness. And when I bring you up for an interview, I expect the same in return. If you don't give me that same respect, you're gonna get this in return. Okay, that's all I'm gonna tell you.
I respect
that. Interview take two.
Welcome. Oh,
you ready? You gotta be super serious.
Man,
it's all business.
That's an introduction. Let's continue. Okay. Okay.
What I will say is, I'm glad to have you here. Are you happy to be in the presence on the live stream with 4 white individuals? Does it bother you? Here, hold on. I kind of need you real quick. I'm gonna have to move Bounty over here.
For white individuals,
no offense. I got to get the microphone next to where he's at. Good.
This is where I was to begin with.
Yeah.
I don't look at the channel and the white man.
No, I'm sorry, Sean. I'm sorry that I had to put you back there. And I'm sorry to interrupt you as well. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Interview? This is not an interview.
Do you mind being in the presence of 4 white men who are all heterosexual and don't give a fuck if you're here or not? Okay, that's all I need to hear. Now let's get back to where I wanted to
care about that. I want to ask a question. I don't care about that. Whether you're
Here, I'll do this.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with why I'm here, but I don't care about that. So no, I don't.
There it is.
For heterosexual straight men, that's fine. Can we move on?
Heterosexual means straight men. You don't need to say it.
I wasn't doing any other way.
We have an interview
And you have to be a better man. Heterosexual already means straight. You don't need to say straight men afterwards because you're fucking just saying the same shit that you just said. Don't waste time. Scream time costs time, and you're not paying for it. I am. Okay. Thank you for that part of the interview. And I'd like to ask White Jay a question. How's your day been, brother?
This is about this Jay,
White Jay.
White
Jay's days been real good.
There we go. Having a good day, bro?
Yeah, I'm in the fucking hot
this
tub.
interview was about me.
Shit's great. I'm up in the North Georgia mountains.
Oh,
I've been drinking. I don't even drink. So
Hey,
White Jay's been drinking, and he never drank.
I
All
love
right,
it.
I'm listening. What's up?
I love it. No, real quick, Sean. I need to ask Sean one thing real quick.
I'm here for the
How has
interview.
the night been? I saw you were live earlier. I popped in. I was watching you for a while, and then
It's been a long day.
Long day.
But it's technically tomorrow, so it's been a short.
It is. It's a new day now, right? You know?
Excuse me. Hello.
Pops, how has your night/day been?
I'm
good.
here.
It's good. I'm stoned as hell.
Bully the bully. I'm here. I'm here.
All right, hold on a second, real quick. If anyone wants to take a drink with me, that would be appreciated.
I guess we can do that, but I kind of want to get to the interview.
Cheers, and I hope everyone is having a great day. If not,
we supposed to have a 30-minute slot. You've already took 5 minutes of my time introducing your white counterparts. I don't appreciate that because this is about black shit, to be honest with you.
They say if your shit's black, you might have colon cancer. So
could be. And you got to think about this
or something.
You got to think. You got to think about this.
You have to do it.
And then I recently went to the hospital and
oh, where's the mic? There it is.
I'm crazy that he pointed that out. But anyway, let's go. Let's move forward.
I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're here. But when anybody else talks, and I've mentioned this multiple times, you still haven't apparently caught on to this. When anybody else talks, you immediately, like a flying, that plant, the Venus flytrap, right there. You see how it does that?
Venus flytraps only grow in North Carolina. So
there you go.
I'm here for an interview.
Flytraps grow everywhere.
And I appreciate the interview, but anytime one of my white comrades is talking, you got to shut the fuck up immediately. Okay? And that's not being racist. It's just saying they have seniority and they have genes.
Can I say something? I don't know what the purpose of White Jay or Sean the Don. Yeah, I was here to do an interview with
Sean the Don. Get it right. I mean, it is very clear. Here, look. Can you read that? That is not a D. That's a D.
I don't know what he has to do with my interview.
He doesn't have shit to do with the interview, but you know what I'm going to let him do? I'm going to let Danny. I'm going to let all of them go round table discussion real quick. One question each. If you guys got a quick one, I'd love to hear it. Pops, go ahead. What's your question?
Oh man, that's a hard question. What was the first thing we talked about tonight?
I just how about we just pass that question and just get to the interview? Like I don't know what the first question we was.
Protocol J Rock. Houston, this is Captain requesting Protocol J Rock.
Just a bit. This is Houston. I'm gonna give you one last try. Because Bounty is being as sincere as possible, and he's given you every chance to answer one question. He said, "What was it? What was it?"
What was the first thing we talked about tonight?
And I'm not that intellectually. I don't give a fuck about what we talked about. The first thing, what I give a fuck about is why I'm here.
All right.
The first thing we talked about, KC said, "Welcome to the panel," and then shut it off, and then brought it back and said, "All right, we're done." Or it was backwards that, but that's what.
Exactly.
Okay,
John, you get a free question. You can ask anything you want. I don't give a fuck what it is.
I got some money for my cause, bully.
I fucking love you guys. I'm about to fucking 1% out. My phone's up.
All right, White Jay.
About to go.
Cheers, man. Have a good
Hey,
night.
White Jay says deuces, but fucking love y'all.
Love you, man. Good to see you.
Charge the phone. Come back. Sean had a question for me. I believe he said, "What do I have for his cause?"
No, he had a statement. He said, "Dude, are you going to talk through everybody?" That's why he didn't. It wasn't a question. It was a statement.
I usually ask money for your cause, so I'm asking for money for my cause. Yeah.
Is there money for his cause? Is there money for his cause?
Do you support white people, Bully, and their causes to build a wall around communities that don't know how to put trash in their trash can?
Do you support white people with malaria? Because I mean, let's be honest. But
I really think that we getting off track. It's about
why do white men wear nice shoes like Nike and all kind of different Jordans and stuff, and why do black women wear grandma's old bedroom slippers?
Oh man, my bad.
That is a great question, and if we get to the root of that, then we can have those grandmas and those black women.
Then why is no one drinking with me? You know how you get to the root of a problem?
I do, but this has nothing to do with the
issue. It does. You're not going to tell me what the fuck to do. I'll drink you under the table twice in a night. I promise you. Don't ever try to.
You can't. You can't do that. I promise you can't do that.
You were throwing up when I was just waking up.
To do with why I'm here.
It does. You think you'd outdrink me?
I think I want white support from my black cause.
And what I'm talking about is,
and
look,
I think I came here to your platform.
I want the white people with me, but I don't know if they have beer or not. So I got
to give me a platform to speak my truth. That's what I'm coming to do.
Let Sean talk, man. I want to talk to Sean. I ain't seen him in a minute. Cheers.
I'm just chilling, you know.
He's doing his best. He's dealing.
Sean is looking for support for his community that already has the support. I'm looking for support in my community where it's none, and where we're looking for gentrification, where we're looking for the youth.
I have a really good point. I have a real good point for you.
I
have a real good point for you. Real good point. And a real big question.
I didn't say nothing about community.
Why does your own community not support itself near enough? Why does your own community not support itself near enough? Why anytime something happens that has to deal with shit that shouldn't have happened, does it you loot fucking businesses that are owned by your people and you take them out of business? I need to know how that goes.
See, that's the point. It's all about anger and it's just a
what it's about is integrity and it's about intelligence. So when is your community going to follow suit? If you want to ask for repercussions and you want some help from us, when are you going to do it for yourself? Because I see a lot of black individuals killing black individuals for no fucking reason.
Dude, I live in Toledo.
When does that
the black community is my community. Like, fuck. We've been living together fine for a long time.
You know when it stops is when people get real.
That's another take. Do you see what he's saying? We live together in communion, in harmony. Right?
So what if I was on my last hour?
I want that in my community. What I want in my community and what I want you guys to support and push is that we need community centers in my neighborhood. My neighborhood, I'm talking about my neighborhood, not any other. Now I'm talking about no hood in LA.
Hold on a second. The mic is not close enough.
Y'all white money into my project. Okay. I don't know what that is.
It's your microphone.
I won't speak.
It is smoking. I'm glad. I want him to be as uncomfortable as possible. Here's what happens when me and Sean have a dissertation. We go for a year and throw videos back and forth, and then we say that shit was dumb as fuck, and then we start kicking it.
I just have no idea.
You come in here asking for Kobe's autopsy and 70 cents a day.
That's exactly. I'm asking not Kobe's autopsy. We've seen that. We've seen what happened.
I know. I'm sorry about that. I'm saying that was technical difficulty.
For the 70 cent. And look at your community. You have so many subscribers. Imagine if everybody gave 70 cent. Imagine if Sean's subscriber gave 70 cent. Imagine if Bounty subscribers gave 70 Imagine 70 cents, just 70 cents a day. Imagine what that would do in my
I
community.
got kids, homie. Do you not understand that? I ain't worried about all that.
But you gotta. That's not the attitude
You
to
not
have
understand.
when
You're
you
not
think about the
understand.
world.
Sean said, "I don't give a fuck about."
You have to think about the world.
Sean is
I
a good man.
understand your kids, but you have to think about the world. Sean,
Dude,
you have to
I'm
think
gonna
about
tell you
the
one
world.
thing. Me and Sean went at it for a long time. And guess what? We buckled up afterwards and said that shit was dumb as fuck. And we moved on. But I still think that mascot is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But besides Brutus back there, besides that motherfucker, I don't. No problems besides that. Me and Sean are good. I don't
Brutus
get
does catch a lot of slack. He really does.
He does. He does.
Fucking crazy.
Oh man, did I
You
really
know
say
what I
that?
noticed about, hey, can I say this? You know what I noticed about all you guys?
What,
All
we're
you
all white?
motherfuckers, manly ass beards, and I don't have a fucking sideburns and beard. I look like a little ass boy. Even see,
You're a little ass boy. Boy,
shit.
This is like a year and a half.
Damn, oh, God.
2 years in January.
Hey, I will say I'm proud of you though. I'm proud that you've grown because I remember when you were just my young boy. Now you've grown, boy, and you're getting there.
I've elevated. I've elevated.
You still look like the radish from Mario 2 that you could pick up and just toss. You know,
That's fun. That's fun.
It is. It's fun. It's fun, and it's fun.
See, people don't know that you my best friend. So people don't know that you call me after you do all this, and you call me and be, hey Jay, hey, you want to go hang out and play tennis tomorrow?
That's what I do every night. I know. I forgot.
I'm talking about every single time. Your mama can vouch. She can vouch for it because she hanging out with us. We playing fucking ping pong at the ping pong place.
I want John to be able to talk. You shut the fuck up for a minute. 1 minute straight. Shut the fuck up and I want to talk to Sean. White on white, not crime. How you doing, Sean? He's got a minute where we can all of us white folk for just a minute can speak. How you doing?
I'm just chilling. I've been listening to y'all for like an hour playing Undisputed. It's like fucking I'm about to
there you go.
like smoke bowl.
Hell yeah. Light her up. You got a minute. Cheers to that. And I'm going to cheers to this. I only got 12 hours left.
Be a fucking banger.
It would be.
Holy shit.
There you go. Check this shit out, boys. The interview's over. If that's not enough material, I don't know what to give you. That should be plenty. That should be good.
Bro, I'm about to run with that. Bro, what you and Bounty just gave me tonight? Hey, Bounty, can I? He
already answered this. He already said he's good with anything that gets said.
All right.
Or anything that gets clipped, because he's right here. I'm right here. That makes me comfortable.
Yeah, all right, bro. Listen to me. What I want to tell y'all is, bro, I just want y'all to know.
Get Sean in there. You got to be able to get Sean in here.
Listen to me, bro. When y'all two together, bro, I don't know if y'all be trying to be funny or that shit just natural, bro. That shit is golden, bro. Like it's so many, bro. It's so many fucking things that I can take just off of like the streams that I've been watching, bro. Like y'all crazy, y'all.
Sean's in a lot of the
you get about 8 beer and Sean.
Sean's dude. Me and Sean, bro. Sean went to Kroger. Listen real quick. Sean went to Kroger where his lady was working at the time.
You found the gates of hell, bro.
Bro, they pulled up and he was getting more beer and he just walked up and there was this like it was just all bricked off, but you could tell it was a door and he's like, what in the fuck?
Yeah, there's a door. Like
I was like, bro, that is the portal to hell right there.
It's the gates of hell.
He's like, you're right. He's like, you're fucking right.
I was convinced.
Then Jamie had to ruin it for everybody and say, nah, it's just a storage unit. But I was like, no, I don't care. Y'all can say that all you want. That's the gates to hell.
That's a video though. Did you record?
No, we didn't make it to a video, but it's way back. I think it was on Sean's old channel. I don't even think it would be on his new channel.
Yeah, it was on a live stream. I do have a picture of it.
Dude, we were getting
on my community tab. You'd have to scroll a while.
He was getting beer so we could play Madden some more. Me and China played like what, about 50 times? It's close to it, somewhere around there.
Like 50, 60 easily.
I know you and Kyle played more than anybody, but I was second. Like,
if you left Mexico because your country didn't protect you, didn't give you opportunity.
I didn't mean to hit it. I bumped the button.
If it was Black Jay, I would have kicked his ass off here. But
I do want to show you something right quick. Let's see what you think. I want y'all to give me your honest opinion. All right.
As long as it's good on the channel. Let's check
all right. Scale of 1 to 10. How good is that?
For what you're going for, yeah, it's good.
Hey, do that again. Because that one dude picture looked familiar. I don't know who
he didn't
recognize him going to the strip club or something earlier.
He was going to the strip club?
I think. They were like, it was crazy. He disappeared and like there was fireworks going off outside.
Can you play it again?
Yeah.
It was funny.
Yeah, I think he sat on a strip
club. That dude been
club.
coming across my Facebook timeline. That one dude that's that dude that's right here. Whoever that dude is.
Who is that? I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but he been coming across my timeline, bro.
Some Kyle guy.
Yeah, that's a Kyle guy.
No, he's not Kyle. Most of the time.
Did he ever come back earlier when I was up there with y'all?
Yeah, he came back and then he was like, he said to him and his neighbors were going to the strip club or something. And then he fucking left the game.
What was your thought process of putting that together?
Oh, me and Kyle was arguing and going at it, and I didn't feel like arguing. I was sitting there and make memes about him.
But you know, do you know that picture of that dude that's swirling around? You know, he a viral dude. I don't know what his name is, but like
who? That's Kyle. That's Kyle.
Yeah, it was Kyle.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's what I've been saying. Why the fuck I've been saying that? Oh, you know what? Because I've been on your page. Listen,
yeah.
I can't show, but when I, you know what? When I look on your page, that is a little. That's the thumbnail. A cow, that little red face motherfucker. Yeah. Okay.
There was some wild going on at his place. I swear to God, somebody attacked him with fireworks or something. It was crazy.
You said he's
so loud, dude.
Hey, you're a creative ass dude, Bounty. You creative as hell, man.
I will say this. I'm just I'm good. That's all I say on that aspect, man. I know I'm looking at nobody different, but I'm good.
Yeah, I like fucking with Kyle, but I ain't mad at him.
You had to stop the conversation to say that bullshit. Why do you give a fuck about that? Okay.
No, what do you want me to say? How I really feel about him? I've already said it.
You didn't have to just make like.
I feel like he's a deceitful motherfucker, and I don't want shit to do with him. Because if you can lie right to my face and do the shit that was done, I don't have shit to do with you at all. That's why shit cannot be cleared ever.
No, my bad. I absolutely misread what you were saying. I was waiting.
When I said I'm good, I mean I'm good. He can go his way. I'm gonna go my way, man. I'm straight with that.
I'm gonna go my own way.
I don't care if my homies. I don't care if all of y'all hang out with them all the time. I'm not gonna look at y'all any differently. I'm just not going to. That's if he comes to my shit, he comes to my shit. That's it. I won't be at his. I doubt he'll be at mine. Pretty simple. Cheers to that. Cheers. I'm glad the interview was the main part because I didn't want to be serious the whole time. This stream would have been real bad if I was doing that. Not about you.
I got everything I needed.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm good. I was out of gas with you. I was like, yeah.
I'm telling you now, bro, that Bounty, you'll be a part of this video. So it's not. I would never
He knows that
never
stuff we just talked about. As long as I'm right there and everything, it'll be fine.
Yeah,
man.
I'm not ever like trying to make fun of you in the video. Never. I promise you, this never ever will be no shit like that, bro.
Never.
I just think you funny as hell.
Forever,
Some shit you be,
forever,
I don't think you even mean to be funny, but like you just be funny.
No, I'll be making a lot of that shit up. I
Are
mean,
you?
listen, I'm telling you a real story, but I know when to be silly and just trying to make everybody laugh. What I do, what I've been did.
Sean, tomorrow night, Pacers, Thunder, Game 7. Who you got?
Shit, I hope the Pacers.
I do too, man. I think they can win.
Tomorrow night. It's tomorrow night.
Yeah, Game 7.
It's Saturday right now. Sunday
I
is
thought
when
they
the
always waited a week.
Yeah. When are y'all streaming next? I won't be streaming tomorrow, but Sunday after the Pacers play, I'll be streaming.
I'm gonna do my first stream on Sunday, man. I ain't never streamed in my life.
What is that? I just said I'm streaming. Are you gonna do it early?
No. I won't. Then I'll do it Monday. My first. Right. I just want to. I need to get with you to like even know how to even.
Yeah.
Like I don't know shit about streaming.
I can show you StreamYards. Besides that, all I can do is show you how to do the basics.
Right, this is all secondhand nature after you've done it a while.
Like
once you get it one time, it's like riding a bike. It's like with the thumbnail
like,
shit.
You know how like Bounty will pull up a song and shit. I need to know how to do that type shit.
There's a screen share, like you present a screen share.
I'll teach you what I know.
Yeah, that we can help you out. Yeah, if you just let me know. Let me know on Monday when you're doing it. He'll help you out more than me, but I can
I won't even do it until I actually learn from y'all. I want to really learn how to conduct a stream and be able to pull up. You know how Bounty be doing like pulling up videos and shit. I want to be able to do that. I want to know how to do that type of stuff.
I know how to do it, but I'm way slower because I don't know it as well. That's why it takes me so long.
Bounty.
Two screens, and I have multiple tabs pulled up, and
yeah. No, I get the tab aspect. Right? Yeah, I get the tab aspect. Like I'm not used to doing it. So it takes me. Sometimes I'll forget, and I'll be like, "What the fuck?" And then I remember. But I don't play music anymore, really either. So that makes it pretty easy for me.
Bounty streams be entertaining because he know how to. I guess you call them hotkeys, but he like.
No, I got my mouse going everywhere.
Okay, like he press a key.
I'll go pow. Hell, I can do stuff like this. I can do like this right here. Watch this. Just come across right there, drop a little line, hit the old copy button, and do this. Boosh. Look at that.
Ooh, I got that whistle. I'm taking that whistle. You gotta know it.
Hey, here I want to show you this. I want to see what you think about this. You mind if I show him a video? I want to show him white naggers.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go. Well, now I want you to watch this, and I want you to tell me exactly what you think. Don't hold back. I do not know these people, by the way. I think these people are kin to Kyle. I went.
That's my brother back here behind me. I wanna love you. I love him with all my heart. Don't tell the world that. My brother's arms. I wanna feel you, brother. I wanna love you.
Dude's geeking, his jaw's going back and forth.
You see him grinding his teeth.
Of course, that might not help with that situation, but you know, when we get a little by ourselves, you know, and we don't need no goddamn body else, man. We don't give a fuck what you think about us.
I think. Listen, if you listen to him, listen to what he says.
He's a little wild tonight. Of course, that might not help with that situation, but you know, but we get a little by ourselves, you know.
Yeah, you be
And we
sucking
don't
each
need
other's
no
dick.
goddamn body else, man. We don't give a fuck what you think about us. Twin outlaw
It
motherfucker.
is damn twin outlaw motherfuckers right there, y'all.
What's up, BC? That was not a good look for our race, but it is.
What do you think about that?
There you go. Yeah, that was the question. Here's the mic.
Sean down there with that big ass beard flexing on us and shit.
Did you not hear it all?
I gotta, have it not tagged up a lot and shit.
Bounty
There's
was
a lot of
asking,
upkeep, bro. It just don't
I'm
happen.
a little jealous, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little jealous of that.
Bounty was asking what the fuck you thought about that video.
Oh shit! You ain't seen my reaction. I was on the side. that's
I don't think he would have asked if he fucking saw it.
I was too busy watching. It's a fucking train wreck. You can't take your eyes off. But that one dude's in the back saying, "I wanna love you. I wanna feel you." And then he gets real quiet. He says, "He's a little bit wild tonight. You know, we're up here by ourselves, and you know, we don't need any." like they're fixing to fuck. They're mathed out, ready to fuck, and they don't need anybody else. They got cows and pigs.
I don't know what to say about that.
Yeah, fucking horses will kill you to death out here in the hills of Kentucky.
I got a another
I gotta
swig
go
on this
get
bit.
me a beer, man.
You can run it for a minute if you want, if y'all three want to chill. But
I gotta go.
I got like another couple minutes. I'm not gonna piss her off. I promise you that. So,
yeah, you already an hour past due. So
you done?
Here in a minute, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. Cheers, son. Thank you for having me. Hey, good to see you, Jay. Good to have fun. Sean, love you, brother. Talk to you tomorrow. Cheers, y'all.
Love you, father-in-law.
Love you too, daughter-in-law.
We should have
Good
said
night,
it
y'all.
first. Night, Pops. Get off now. God damn it.
Bye, y'all.
You know, I try my best, and he knows that he should have said it first. Sean, you know he should have said it first. Jay, you know he said it. Black Jay, you know he should have said it first. I don't need to call you Black Jay anymore. There's not a white Jay. But I will say I'm still gonna call you Black Jay just for the rest of the night. But with the way that you disrespected me on my stream tonight, you gotta just when you're at like 7 or 8 or 9, wherever the fuck you think you are, take it down to about 0. All right, like right ground level. Because if Sean's talking, Sean talks before you do. If Bounty talks for you. If Midnight comes on camera, she's not going to say anything. She comes before you. That's all. That's all I expect, and that's all you should respect. Me and Sean have been through a lot of shit. Period.
I thought I showed a lot of respect tonight.
Respect is given,
and I sit and get shit done today. This is the problem. Every time I come on your platform, I never get shit done. I never get to the point because you bullshitting, you fucking around. You got Sean on the, you got everything going on.
Sean does this shit, and he does.
You don't like taking it, Pretty
Sean
simple.
likes taking it.
Sean, listen, Sean.
Don't
like he fucking around. I'm really trying to get to a fucking point, and I never get to it because he playing around with you and Bounty.
Yeah, I was trying to respect him because he came up late in the stream.
I was trying to.
He came up late in my stream, and I wanted to respect him as a man. Period. Get that understood. And Sean, tell me he doesn't look like an unlocked character on Mortal Kombat.
That's what I said. But to be honest with you, no disrespect to Sean.
No, it is. You know it. You
inviting people in the middle of my interview that's the most disrespectful thing you could ever do.
You know what? The most disrespectful thing that you could have done was show up because no one gave a fuck what you had to say. So I appreciate everything that you had to say. No one else does. I appreciate you coming out, but I'll give you a little change, and that's all you're getting.
What up, Scarface?
Pick up the fucking butts that you were talking about on goddamn sidewalks. That shit pisses me off. I don't need to pick it up.
The thing about this is that I get paid
What up,
to do
Scar?
interviews on other
Hold on a second.
platforms.
Hold on, real quick.
I don't.
Real quick.
That's fucking horrible. So I get paid.
I wasn't trying
go
to
on
disrespect you.
platforms.
I just didn't give a fuck what you were talking about. What was next?
That's clear disrespect. If
No,
you
it's
don't give
not.
a fuck what
That's
I'm
being
saying,
honest. Do you not? Do you want me to lie to you and say I gave a fuck what you were talking about? Because I didn't give a fuck what you were talking about. When Sean's talking, I give a fuck what he's talking about.
I
You
really
see the
like for you
difference?
to,
And it's not because he's white. It's because he has
what
something
I'm
to say.
talking about because I'm on your platform and I'm trying to promote a message.
I'll shut
So,
this
yeah,
motherfucker down in a heartbeat.
why would you do that in the middle of what we're trying to do? I never got to give my message.
Now I'm going to ask you while I finish this beer. How many times? No, I'm not talking. I wasn't talking to you.
Horrible interview, by the way. I just want you to know that.
How many times have you gave? How many times have you gave a fuck what he was talking about while I finish this?
I'm just now meeting the dude pretty much. I think I've seen him one other time, technically. Yeah.
I can't. It's no disrespect to Sean, but I came here for an interview. I can't. Don't even know why he's on.
Folks, this has been a good time, Sean. Hopefully, man. Hopefully, you got some energy. If you got another one in you, I'm heading off because I can't stand this motherfucker down here. It's not you. It's me. And
I hope you're gonna cut that out. Like that shit is.
No, I'm
loud,
not cutting shit out. This stream stays up regardless. Hope everyone has a great night. And if I don't see you motherfuckers later,